I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana shi, sikano ashe.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down, one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us. We are going to turn the whole country upside down, one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Right. Okay. Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:55 p.m. That's 8:55 in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. We are sorry to start today's show late. We were taking care of some technical problems, so we would just want to say that we really apologize for the late start of the show. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We're live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. Our main platform is on Multi TV. You can watch us live. We're getting series of complaints that in some parts of Ghana, people are not able to watch Loud Silence TV. Somebody also said that in their living room, they can get Loud Silence TV on Multi TV, but in their bedroom, they don't. Hey, all right, if you're here tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook with Audio Respect page. It's our official page on Facebook. Loud Silence TV is also on Facebook. Our affiliates across the world are cross-posting this show live on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahamas page on Facebook. They are live. They are cross-posting this show live. Thank you very much, Benjamin. NDC TV are also streaming this show live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform. They are live tonight. HopeX TV and radio are streaming the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are live. And also Ghana News Thread are picking us live tonight. Thank you very much, every single individual who's made time to watch us. We're live in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Our main platform is on Multi TV. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say welcome. Today's show is going to be straightforward. We have lots and lots of things to talk about, but we will be, as you can see, we have no caption. It's one of those things, one of those days where my team, they were not able to come up with a caption for the show today, but we actually have a topic to discuss, so you should not get worried. Today we'll be talking to my brothers and sisters in the Ashanti region. I'll be opening the phone lines for Ghanaians in the Ashanti region, especially people around Subin constituency. Their MP has spoken. He was part of the 99 MPs who said Ken Ofori-Atta is a thief. He was part of the series of press conference that was organized by the majority in parliament, the NPP majority, who accused Ken Ofori-Atta of stealing, conflict of interest, and so many things. Today, this same man is out again backing. We will be giving the opportunity to his constituents to tell us whether their MP is sane or insane. We want to know if it was the same man who was speaking the other time that Ken Ofori-Atta is a thief, going to parliament to vote for Ken Ofori-Atta to stay in parliament, and today backing from his office in Parliament House. We will be talking to our brothers and sisters in the Ashanti region. It's actually a phone-in show, but we have to take care of a few things on the that's got to do with the news, the social media segment. We have to discuss a few things. So I'll be giving or opening the phone lines for people at Subin constituency. I think the MP's name is Eugene Ohini or something like that. I'll get you the name. This is his picture. Let me see if I can get this picture up. Eugene Entry. Eugene Entry is the MP for Subin constituency. He was one of the MPs who was leading the pack to make sure Ken Ofori-Atta is kicked out of parliament. He is also one of the MPs who in parliament decided to defend Ken Ofori-Atta's foolishness. Today, he's out backing, and we don't know if he got rabies or it's menopause. We will discuss that. We will let people know what is wrong with these people, especially the Subin MP. And you bring me the Governmental Constituents show. We are starting late. Yeah, apologize. And I say, say to me, start the show at the right time. We are late 2 hours, which is quite interesting. But we will do everything possible to stay within time. By 7 p.m. Ghana time, this show should be over. So I'll do my best. I'll use my cratchy powers to maneuver my way. Make sure, say, I stick within the schedule I've been given. And then no crib will say, you can't have any better. And you bring me Kevin Taylor. Wow, show me free Ghana. Baby, I don't be chow and you bring show where with all the respect extended version. We are self and your main platform, no a multi TV. So we are live across the world tonight. Inti. And you better rush through a lot of things. Munim say you have started showing in time. We'll be going through rushing through a lot of things tonight. Why now have Munina Moye Bibia Kosuboko 31st night in Comshare night prophecy. Makacham said prophecy no you're and Sana 31st night in the do into I think say on the 30th of September, December this year. Say yeah in Comshare night na the 31st afternoon. And I say before 7 p.m. Ghana time, we will do a special Thanksgiving service and a year income share and as a testimony and as a prophecy day before Mobekwa Anajo. I just want to say this on the 30th, and I say on the 31st, I'm very sure on the 30th this will be possible. Mr. S, Mr. P, guys, confirm this for me. On the 30th, a year Friday, yes. So on the 30th of this month, what is going to happen is we will have a show. We will have the prophecy show. We will also be having a Thanksgiving show. There are a few guests we will bring on this platform on the 30th to talk to us. Surprise guests in the day. So we will do everything possible to make sure, people you are not expected to be on the show on the 30th, and we will bring them. But the main attraction on 30th, the prophecy from us. Prophecies on the 31st. Prophecy a confirm from one sofo dodo no more Ghana no omode beba on the 31st and yebeka ni nyina on the 30th. In the 30th we will come with all the prophecies. Obia ni wa obenya bi aka wo Ghana. De obobeye nyina be pasco yenim de obobeye psychology no yenim ni nyina enti on the 30th meet us here Thanksgiving service. Special guest ni ade nyina they will show up today on that day on the 30th to tell us about themselves. Special guests, you never know who is going to come on this platform on the 30th of December. Inti 30th say unima catch obi no bin catch say Kevin Taylor say prophecy na omoba be ni nyina, which is on the 31st Kevin Taylor say prophecy ni nyina omobeka ansana asofo no abeka omode yebema prophecy ni nyina springboard climbing over and then ni nyina yebeka ni nyina on the 30th ewa ha me ana mehye sa nkom no mekere mu say nkom no mehye ni nyina book mu nkom news mu nkom Al Jazeera fo nkom omo nhye da any nkom bia mo behye akyerew nti 30th put it on your calendar. Say Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team will be here to prophesy. Prophesy. Me metia said me hu Yesu da, me hu misano, me hu Muhammad da, uhu na mo fonfon sa no me ankasa Isaac ne ba Leviticus me hu ne da, uhu misano Jesus first girlfriend at time Jesus D18 and the first girlfriend no free Nazareth chiro ho Mr. Jibril ba no me hu sa girl ne da, uhu me phone sa na me na wona umbu me no me ankasa Samson time na all white jatare num no ne ye wo ho green screen ye hu sa nyemo we da time na Samson okoto chacha omo we ne chacha obonko fodu ku omo no ne nyina ye wo ho ende Abraham be mo shekura no so ho bi intimu we sa ne na ma fonfon sa no ye hu nyoma pen men kan chem sa me de enim no wusu be mpa de ewum wusu be ba na ona mo no ono de o ka no boa inti nyina ye hu Samson da me ankasa sei uhu mi sem ne na namasa no na akoa bi e wo Bible mu a ye frɛ no Noah me hu ne da akoa ye ko hye bonsuyemu ye frɛ de sen saga yi kura no te Jerusalem Nazareth kwan yi so ye frɛ sen akoa ko hye bonsuyemu mo kai me amini papa no ye nim no no apetition rough sa akoa ye ko hye bonsuyemu ye frɛ ne sen akoa ye ko hye bonsuyemu mumbodi di nkyerɛ me na me nkɔfo bebre di wom tim saa kwa ise minim no ai Jonah ya ne Jonah chiri Jonas wo fa no ai de okɔhye bonsuem no Jonah ani ere to chiri Jonas no ɔno so minim no enti anim nkɔfo ɛyɛ sɛ bia nipa bi da anim nkɔfo kyɛ nipa bi da bi ye ne nkɔfo anim on Bible mu yɛ titirufo ai enti ye bɛsɛ kyerɛ mo sɛ ye nam wo sana mu hu yɛ saa keke ne ye hu nya papa mi ankasa Sarah ne ba ku bi a na wamfa nkyerɛ ɔno yɛ nim no ɛyɛ maami a na odi Yesu echi ɛfɛ no ɛyɛ Mary Magdalene ye nim no say time na ye nyina ye mbema no say na enim stories na stories is nkofo keka stories disciples come the stories by say na Mary Magdalene kwa na di omachi mbema 12 Jesus ka ho 13 and na Mary Magdalene na ka ho on na ye aduane ma mbema no say bi boss na na se ye nu akiri ai on na ye say bi on na ye sanka wo ni tutu foma anko na ye Samira no on ni akiri yes Yesu mu bra na wa ye aduane kakra ma Yesu mu na Yesu mu di no mu ko benim e bia obukodu so a on say saa time na tent no mu dem ai to be bought tent na say save you omobo ano about 13 tents ana akabako near the Mary na so and time room Mary say oh and Madam Mary da Yesu nchen ai nti Yesu tent betuma da ho and so Yesu nda yes da nchen ho nti da bia muduru bia te se sa nyoma yenim nyoma nti wo hwe benwumre ya we back otu said to na me chiao piao nana odana na me odome ena me so me do minim so de bia gunsa o ka kira bosomfo se omo entumi nkwandem na onana bi wa brochira o ka no kure no age eye asanteman ene eye Ghana man efri eye nkwasum no ene amambo bonimu otumfo pia obichia me akasa papa okaka ben ando yes okaka ben ando you just celebrated your birthday obaneme solid man this is coming from me Kevin Taylor aswaswa and I just want to say me hu bibia sometimes people ask me say Kevin keeps talking about his dad. Kevin talks about his dad. I think today I will show my dad's picture. on we dear Drew Chow, inti, why do you say Kevin and Papa picture to her? Now Kevin Papa dear, I will be on your say, what do we dear Drew Chow? Inti, for the first time, I think it's my dad's birthday. It was his birthday over the weekend, and me trying to drop a kubinti, is here, and I didn't know. I was some young and me trying na and then I do a lot of channel, and to me try no, or send me because sort to me home. Inti, I'd like to say a special birthday to my own dad. Canada Japan besie me Lebanese ni because na Canada with Jimmy na na me akwa to duma be na me Lebanese ni na Ghana for e be Jimmy nti. So let me show my dad's picture na at least as I am here no but oh whether they show me picture and everything is fine. So happy birthday to Mr. Taylor Nankasa Okakaben Andor. This is my father. I think I need to show this. Why we need me papa no. This is my dad. He's a paramount chief and a very solid man. I'm here today. Kind courtesy Nana Ayedo Okakaben Ando the 10th. Abra Asibu Kwamankese Traditional Council area. I think so. The paramount chief. I always get it wrong, but that is it. The Osine Dino Uncle Fisino. Everybody knows that he's my dad, and I'll never hide my dad. The Osine Dino Uncle. Ono onsobia onye ready say obezo kwasha samso. So I would like to say happy birthday to Mr. Albert Gabi Taylor. That's the full name of my dad, and nakonya dino okakabing ando. Mr. Taylor no I me got some me represent Mr. Taylor now today me who text back me bia. So happy birthday to the big man, and I will link up that. Thank you very much for everything. All the battalions omunyina afam so semen country say happy birthday all the battalions, and you know all the battalions from the top to the down. Omunyina say I'll just have to say happy birthday to you. You know all the battalions. Thank you very much. Now I have something to do now. Boma yenko enim na yenye eye show no. Ede na esi wo Ghana, and mo se Ghana in some see Kevin Taylor ba obi a shedem no hwe me. So many people, they are all watching, they are like Kevin Taylor no wamba enwumbre omo nyina frɛ from nomfo na chairman MPP for no frɛ chairman na bibia te say also bibia boko ye dia haya me ko bantama te sia na me ba okra sia na me si dem also okay sa kwada so chairman obeso ohun se bantama chairman no obeso buza se Kevin aba na se Kevin ohun si bi omusa okay ene bibia boko so chairman bibia wenden e say the dollar no ejina na die de na wo wachi o say ankora na obobo hwe de omo jijijinjim remote no da koto abranche say Kevin Taylor obwa fufuo si nanim tawo gudu ko mo obehwe me minim ai fufuo si nanim tawo gudu ko mo obehwe me obwa secretary hwe accountant hwe obi Jubilee House ko biem na he na wo kwa hwe de se si ankasa na o si wo ko he na wo ko akohwe wo ko fa na akohwe ha na obehwe ya do picture beto so dia odiate MP ba ko bi frɛ but say Kevin show no say nya show no na e bia man hwa na miyam hihim yo arekudie Kevin de bia me hwa no say ade no ana miyam hihim say bia na me picture abeda so be so di bone and also Kevin mindi bone na nipa nche MVP our minister also Kevin you know nya say bia show no man hwa bibio but on say minim e bia mo ho na ma sorry for afrɛ me say yehu me picture me video say bio me bojantra Kevin Taylor nti bia ntia na me hwa no minim say ade no kura na ya kan na me say okay chairman see ade o de hwe na picture beba me din ka kiro ansa na wewu. So as you can see here no we MPP for Omajun say Omahwe show the now in Sembebre, Mr. P, can I go ahead because I know you people have a lot of things to send me, but I'm going to go ahead and then as I no, you can inform me whatever you want me to add to today's show. More Burkina Faso, and so it's very important that we need to discuss it. Nana do Kufuado ako America ko kan sembi. Na in some Kufuado ko kan and you some tweet be on Twitter. A man for say a free the Russian embassy. At this point, we cannot confirm, so we are not going to, in fact, put that on our screen. later in the week, if it is confirmed, say at the Russian embassy or Mankasa official page or Twitter, and tweet this idea, we will put it here. But for now, we don't have any concrete evidence to say a tweet na Twitter na question a Russian embassy for and a better abantene. So we will let that slide. Now, what we want to do is another Dan Kwekufuado recently when he came to the States. Oh, I didn't say hello to people. Hello to every single individual. I started showing them. Happy Christmas, Happy Christmas. Hello. Happy Christmas, Happy Christmas to all the ladies. Happy Christmas, Happy Christmas. Checha munyina obia ye do obia se munyina mo hwe me enwure mbema na mo to den onhwa akọ. Onhwa akọ na me majusika. Onhwa akọ e na Kevin Taylor de bedwa no. Ko otumfo kura feel me. Enti recently Kufuado echo US no. Okokan sembi and the reason why I and the makers our story waiting to say I wanted to speak on it yesterday, but I thought to say, okay, let it slide. You know, you say president, you know, sometimes on your normal. But over your inbox, so many Burkinabes have been sending us messages. And I didn't know, say, there were so many Burkinabes, they watch this show. They really monitor this show, especially when you go to a place like Liberia. There's one guy here in America, friend Oscar. Oscar? There's one guy here. He's basically like the mouthpiece of the people. He lives around here in DC, Maryland area. And one of these days, I'll bring him on. He speaks on Liberia, corruption. George Oponria, the level of corruption, the amount of money they are spending on Ghana, the way George Oponria has run the country down. They were even surprised to say Ghana's economy is bad, worse than Liberia. Because in Liberia, as we speak, a more crampon bindi. So you can see, say, we the Africans, slowly we are coming together from different angles. We are going to put our leaders on their feet. We are going to use social media and traditional TV to make them understand that the power belongs to the people. And when you go to Costa, I think that's his name, P. Costa. He's Liberian. He lives here. I'll try and find, you can go on Facebook and Costa. He's also speaking on the issues. And I really like him because he's one person, he's been able to gather over 100,000 people on the street of America. He was able to gather, and he does the same thing I'm doing. He was able to gather over 100,000 people on the street, the youth on the streets of Liberia, to tell the president that what is happening is crazy. George Oponwia's finance minister, as we speak, he has embezzled the Liberian Omusika to the point George Oponwia is covering up a lot of rot. Until right now, the finance minister has been moved from his position and moved to another office. That is what George Oponwia is doing. He is playing drafts with the Liberians. And we all thought that George Oponwia was going to be one of those young Africans who could change things. George Oponwia has become so corrupt to the point whereby, like right now in Liberia, they don't have any hope again. Because Oponwia now, young people need money too. So Oponwia has become so corrupt, he disrespects the people. At this point, the young people in Liberia see Oponwia as not fit to lead them again. And if they believe that Oponwia has not lived up to expectations, I am saying they should vote against Oponwia, kick him out of government. The same thing we are doing in Ghana. We are going to make sure all leaders who are liars, who are using monies to sort unnecessary things out, we all have to understand, say Liberia, if it doesn't work out well for Liberia, it's not going to work out well for us. If it doesn't work out well for Burkina Faso, it's not going to work out well for us. Because Liberia and Tokosia, we saw it when they were fighting in Tokosia, they all moved to Ghana. We are brothers and sisters. In Tokosi, Burkina Faso, they all moved to Ghana. In Tokosi, Ghana, Togo, Burkina Faso. So it is very important that our brothers and sisters around us, our neighbors, immediate ones, especially Burkina, Togo, Ivory Coast, we try and help. Asemba no mukayesu yenkebi because also musuka de ne nyina no omu nyina nya the right thing because unua honto na wo honto. So as we speak, as time goes on, a year sub-Saharan region, a year omo benben wa hanin nyina so story, we are going to start delving into the politics of Togo, delve into the politics of Cote d'Ivoire, delve into the politics of Ivory Coast, Liberia, Sierra Leone. We will be doing a sub-Saharan region, we will be doing serious politics. Almost the other Ghana for the feel of what is happening around us. It is very important to say, you better try to understand the dynamics. Different politics across different countries. Send a baby to now you're making some decisions. So from next year, We will be doing lots and lots of other African countries' politics, especially the sub-Saharan Africa. You'll be extending. We will be bringing people on from different African countries, journalists. They will be telling us and reporting to us on the conditions, their political situations in their respective countries, from Nigeria, from Sierra Leone, Liberia, all the way Togo, Burkina Faso, Ivory Coast, all the countries surrounded us. Into next year issue, you should understand that we will be opening up this platform. We will be opening it up. We will be getting more and more people. When I say people, other countries joining this platform. So it's going to be bigger. It's going to be very, very big, and the production will be putting together. Now you will see other journalists, other people, people like myself in other countries, living in America or living in their own countries, speaking on the politics in their country. We will be doing some comparisons, analyzing how the trend in Africa and how we can change things. Sub-Saharan Africa is a very sensitive place. If we, the youth, we don't come together to speak on the issues and find solutions to our problems, that will be our problems. Because those leading us today, they are all going to die in the next 10, 15 years. We will be taking over as the new leaders, the new generation, and we have to start talking, coming together, understanding each other, respecting our various borderlines and also our democracies and constitutions. If we get to have a clear idea of what my neighbor wants and what I want, we will live in harmony. The reason why we want to do this is because our president, Nana Addo Dankwa-Akufo-Addo, does not even understand the importance of keeping your neighbors closer to you. Nana Addo Dankwa-Akufo-Addo is so selfish, mediocrity, no adrenaline. Mental slavery. Akufo-Addo is a typical mental slavery person. Obi audience or suit or borrow accent. He is intelligent. Akufo-Addo is a typical ignorant old man who thinks that suit grammar fumbia obekano, it makes you intelligent. He went to the United States last week. And what did Akufo-Addo do? Akufo-Addo went to the United States. He went there to beg for money. He went there to lick the butt of the Americans, lick Joe Biden's butt to get some money. That is all that he has been doing. He went there to tell areas to say Africans should stop borrowing. And then the same time when he was in America, in Washington, D.C. here, he was borrowing. He was asking for money. He was on the floor like a dog, licking the butts of the white people for money. Unim said the resource this man has, the resource he has is more than what America has. But the issue is because of mediocrity, foolishness, stupidity, corrupt-minded individuals who don't think. He went all the way to America, to sit in front of Americans to go to destroy a fellow African country, I'm trying to find a very strong word, to go and denigrate, to go and direct the anger of some other people to Burkina Faso. Akufo-Addo's idea occur US United say occur direct the anger of some people to go and to have an issue with Burkina Faso. Let me say it that way. But presidents don't do that. If you're a president, you don't do that. Especially when you don't have facts. Especially you cannot say emphatically with document and facts. You cannot just go and vaguely say, Mako America force Burkina, you see. If Burkina is doing something, you have the facts and evidence to cry. You need to first approach Burkina Faso. That's why we have the UN. That's why we have the ECOWAS. You have been the president or the chairman before. You know these protocols. But what will make a president leave his country and be a snitch? What will make a president? Because at this point, what he came to tell the Americans, on a normal day, every president or neighbors, we should all be concerned about each other. If Burkina is even in fact doing that, what are the protocols Akufo-Addo is supposed to take? But Akufo-Addo is Jimmy. Akufo-Addo or Jimmy for or Toto. He does not understand leadership. He is basically every day on drugs. So he does not understand why he should choose where he's coming from first before he chooses anything. He's always looking for money, chasing money. He is a money drug addict. This is the kind of leader we have. Now let's listen to Akufo-Addo, and after that we will address this issue. Burkina Faso, they have come out with some videos. They are in our inbox. They are angry. They want us to address this matter. They are telling us our president is a fool. Because Burkina Faso president in the core abrochebe because cancer something for Ghana. I am very sure, like intellectuals or more Ghana and could be drawn a sword. They will start speaking. They will start letting Burkina Faso know where they started, who ruled them, who their colonial masters were, how they. But today everybody is quiet because these so-called foolish diplomats, foolish political scientists, for foolish expert, political insects. They think say what is happening is normal. No, Akufo-Addo has broken that relationship Ghana has with Burkina Faso, and unless we get a president who is intelligent to weave his way through to make sure our friendship with our immediate neighbors is intact. Now, if you have a problem with your neighbors, it means you yourself, your ass is open. And some person will rag Ghana, but destroy Ghana, no more for Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso will not fight them. Burkina Faso will be like, we didn't see them. What you want about Timutu? This shows the level of foolishness from our president. This is what he went to the United States to say. The snitching he went to do in America. Muntie Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo snitching on Burkina.
Yeah, you were part of the meeting, and its significance for us, and I think that beyond everything, that is a matter that I want to urge upon you. Today, Russian mercenaries are on our northern border. Burkina Faso has now entered into an arrangement to go along with Mali in employing the Wagner forces there. I believe a mine in southern Burkina has been allocated to them as a form of payment for their services. Prime Minister of Burkina Faso in the last 10 days has been in Moscow. And to have them operating on our northern border is particularly distressing for us in Ghana. Apart from not accepting the idea of great powers once again making Africa their theater of operation, we have a particular position that you know about over the Ukraine war, where we have been very, very vocal and upfront about condemning the invasion of Russia by Russia. And therefore, they're now to have this group at our borders is a matter of some considerable disquiet and concern for us. And we really like to have a privileged opportunity to talk about its implications and what we believe ought to be the case. This is what took place with the discussion in the Congress yesterday, which I found very fruitful. And I would like the themes of that discussion should be the themes that we should continue to address. To what extent we can have you as a partner in confronting these threats. It is very important that ECOWAS and the West African area remains a democratic space. There's a reason for the actions we took over the coup d'etats in Burkina Faso, in Mali, and in Guinea. And ECOWAS has been very consistent in refusing to deal with these governments because
and like joke, right? These statements from Akufo-Addo, they are serious statements. You know the tension between the United States and Russia. Akufo-Addo, you know. And the intelligence in Ghana, the foreign affairs minister was sitting there taking notes. Akufo-Addo, you know the tension between America and Russia. The Americans have their intelligence in Africa already. The United States embassies in the various West African countries, they pick their own intelligence. They know more than we as Ghanaians we even know. This is diplomacy. You don't do that. You don't do that. If even Burkina Faso is doing that, you, the president of the Republic of Ghana, you don't do that. Where did you learn your diplomacy from? The United States of America, they have their presence in Africa. They have an embassy in Ghana, in Togo, in Nigeria. They have their intelligence. What they know about Ghana, we, even Ghanaians, we have no idea. But you don't go out there and openly act like your uncle to be a snitch. You don't do that. Americans know what they are doing. You don't just go and denigrate a fellow country and just tell America for say Burkina Faso, omo foreign minister said there is in Russia. And do you think the Americans don't know? They know. Do you think the Americans don't know if there are Russians living in Burkina Faso? They know. So who in this group, the foreign affairs minister, the national security boss, Kandapa, like how do you allow the president to do this? I'm sure, sir, the Americans sitting there, they were shocked. Unless the president has been promised some money. Unless the president wants to please Americans to the point where he doesn't want to come out straightforward and say, I beg you, people give me money to go and spend and waste. So I'm going to come do konkonsa or snitch. Because there is a way to go by this, Mr. President. Your intelligence in Ghana could have even confronted the American embassy in Ghana and tell them this is what we think we have picked. We were here and we told you, Akufo-Addo and your government say you have brought mercenaries from other African countries into Ghana. You said no, it never happens. Why is Kevin Taylor putting this out? We showed pictures, videos of how you have brought mercenaries to come and destroy the democracy of this nation. You people screamed. And the next day you turn around to go to another country to go and... Because you see, what hurts me is... Now, what's the relevance of ECOWAS? What's the relevance of AU? So it means, they're making you the chairman of ECOWAS and giving you some position that they... All was just trying to get a position. You don't even respect ECOWAS and respect AU. Like... How on earth can this guy be president? And I pity the people who are his advisors when it comes to intelligence. Americans wouldn't even want you to put a camera on you and them to be speaking like this about your neighbor. So Americans, if they have a problem with their neighbors, if they have a problem with Mexico, they have a problem with any of their neighbors, they have ways to do it that the world will not even know. That is what we call intelligence. This statement alone, do you know what it can cause to the debate to buy? Yeah. And then President Jimmy Nisa. Do you think that the embassies they have opened in Africa and you Africans have opened in other countries, what is their job? Their job is to gather information for their respective countries and also be the liaison in terms of diplomacy, security, whatever. But the Akufo-Addo does not understand any of these things. You use back channels to have these discussions. I don't know Akufo-Addo where Jimmy sa. Oko kan obi se Akufo-Addo we nyini. Hwe Jimmy we. Just say when you sit back and you listen to this president and the people, and so the Burkinabes are very pissed off. They are sending us emails. They are sending us and they're coming, we watch you. Why? What is wrong? Why are Ghanaians not angry? Because we are angry. And you know that they have summoned the Ghana ambassador to Burkina Faso. And this is where we are under Ejimi Fuabain. I know people have seen this video, but these are some of the Burkinabes things they are saying about our president, because our president, Akufo-Addo, is a fool. He does not understand communication, does not understand diplomacy, does not understand his actions can cause the downfall of the sub-Saharan Africa. When you say Americans, you think Americans don't know what you're talking about? They know. You think they are stupid? They are not. They know it's your territory. They know. Everybody who flies from Africa to Russia a couple of times, especially diplomats, they know everybody going there because they know how dangerous Russia is. America knows. So you don't come here and make Americans look like they don't know what they are doing. You throw everything under the bus and you come back and you foolishly sit here and say, we're needing to me and can ask them, President, we're Jimmy.
Good afternoon. Mouvement Mandate Indépendant. I want to send this message to President of the Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo. I want to say you have to close your mouth because you don't want to help the people Burkina Faso. The long time the terrorists is killing people in Burkina Faso. You don't talk about that. Now you talk about the Wagner. When you go to United States, you don't want to help your brother in Burkina Faso. You want to help the terrorists, the Lota, the fucking Occidental. Why you don't talk about your brother in Burkina Faso? How many money you send in Burkina Faso? How many money you want to help the Burkina Faso? You know do nothing for Burkina Faso. The long time, 7 years, the terrorists is killing people in Burkina Faso. You don't talk about that. Now you're talking about the Wagner. The Wagner is not come to your house in Ghana. Wagner will come in Burkina Faso to help the people in Burkina Faso. I want to say you have to close your mouth. Now it's time to close your mouth. If you don't want to help the people in Burkina Faso, if you don't want to help your brother, the black people, you want to help the white people, Occidental, you no good president. You no good president. You fucking president. Me, I say you now, you no good president. You fucking president. You don't want to help the Burkina Faso. You everybody have to close your mouth. Shut up. I don't want to hear you again. Okay? In Burkina Faso, it's Burkina Faso. Ghana is Ghana. You have to look your people. Live in Burkina Faso in peace. You don't want to hear you again. Fuck you, Nana Akufo-Addo. You are bad president. You bad president. The long time you know help the Burkina Faso. How many money you come to give the Burkina Faso people? Shut up your mouth. Thank you very much, people Africa. Get up. Get up, president. You no good president. You fucking president. Me, I say you now, you no good president. You fucking president. You don't want to help the Burkina Faso. You everybody have to close your mouth. Shut up. I don't want to hear you again. Okay? In Burkina Faso, it's Burkina Faso. Ghana is Ghana. You have to look your people. Live in Burkina Faso in peace. You don't want to hear you again. Fuck you, Nana Akufo-Addo. You are bad president. You bad president. The long time you know help the Burkina Faso. How many money you come to give the Burkina Faso people? Shut up your mouth. Thank you. You no good president. You fucking president. Me, I say you now, you no good president. You fucking president. You don't want to help the Burkina Faso. You everybody have to close your mouth. Shut up. I don't want to hear you again. Okay? In Burkina Faso, it's Burkina Faso. Ghana is Ghana. You have to look your people. Live in Burkina Faso in peace. You don't want to hear you again. Fuck you, Nana Akufo-Addo. You are bad president. You bad president. The long time you know help the Burkina Faso. How many money you come to give the Burkina Faso people? Shut up your mouth. Thank you.
This is quite serious. You know, when was the last time you heard somebody from Burkina Faso, these Francophone guys, insult the president of Ghana? Never. They've never had a problem with Ghana. In fact, the coups that has happened in Burkina Faso over these years, they have done everything possible to prevent that coup from escalating, entering Ghana. They have done everything. And you can ask the military, the immigration. Burkina Faso knows they have their own problems, but they have respected their neighbors. Everything that happened within their country, they have tried to keep it within their country because they've always respected the democracy other neighbors are enjoying. They might not be stable now, but they have respected other neighbors. So why should we get to this point? You see, this is not story. This is nothing in Ghana. We any main news. We no any story here. Ghana media. This is what we need to be doing. I don't have any problem. If diplomacy wise, and I say, if Burkina Faso for a year what Akufo-Addo say they are doing, and they use the right channel and makes it like a back channel thing. Citizens, I don't have a problem. And if America has to take action, they need to take action. But you don't do this. You don't. Ekrobia were the problems. The Americans are even going to tell you that, where did you learn your diplomacy from? And you went there without any facts. And you are just stating things. This person has gone here, this person has gone. Do you think Americans don't know? And Ghana, the so-called senior citizens, my foreign ministers, how these things were. Everybody's quiet. The tension Akufo-Addo has brought between us and Burkina, it might not escalate today. But the anger in the people now, it is not easy. You are a former ECOWAS chair. You should understand. Bring this up at ECOWAS meeting. You have your representatives at ECOWAS. Why? You yourself, you go for ECOWAS meetings. What is your problem? Debia yesuwe Jimmy. She said, "Wama Jimmy no a manifeste Jimmy emu eye bodambo." Debia go focus we Jimmy, what confirm Jimmy no. And this is where we are today. And we have to get serious with stuff like these because dangerous. So Burkina for an handle way year, na Ghana for handle way year. Because I'm paying way and Chebet 5 years obe uno obeja chaos atu yani Ghana for the Burkina Faso for them. If Burkinabes are doing something with Russians, Americans know. In fact, they even know before Ghana. They know like 10 years before Ghana, but they know when to strike. They know how to deal with these things. I don't know if you are so foolish like this. And I'm very sure the Americans will be like, this guy who made him a president. You don't say this on camera. You don't go do this, especially when the next country is your neighbor. Into Omonya Deng. Burkina Faso. Omonya Deng. What do you want them to do? Into because of what you said, Americans should be angry with Burkina Faso and go back. No. Americans understand diplomacy. They understand how to deal with matters. Ekufuor wait Jimmy too much. Mo amoto amudi di matem no. Mo be wusem ponche. Mo de mo fa Jimmy ntina ho. Where they penyin, wo penyin na Jimmy, wo de esi. You cannot be Kwame Nkrumah Ekufuor. Kwame Nkrumah nyame na de chair no. Okasa etwedom, okasa ema akomaba form. It was God who made Kwame Nkrumah Sibiana Otie. Kwame Nkrumah wasn't made by a young man. What they wrote, what they said. Kwame Nkrumah, everything that came out of his mouth was what God has given him. So whatever Kwame Nkrumah said during his time, majority of the time, we said, I don't know, but every single thing I said brought everybody together. You don't have it. You are mentally retarded. You are a retard. You are a mentally retarded patient. And the little piece that we are trying to protect. So we are not saying, if you've seen something, don't act on it. But this is not the way to do it. Wait, Jimmy, too much. We got. Me say, Adiabechina was sing at the form, Yokuma Shumaka was sing quatna, Kevin Dombu Kufuado, the air can one tiasienti. The air cano on tiasienti. Ekufuado today is exporting foolishness. Hey, Los Alens TV was the Manuel Yapao. He is exporting foolishness. And I'm sure where Los Alens TV for team now, handle YouTube no. I'm saying Kufuado is exporting foolishness. And we can see he has exported foolishness. When I would say, show you a study, yenko bibia, a fini yaka kansem, a man for akuma ba, ubu fu, say, the MPP for brown wase. Ye kodi bronya. Ye kodi bronya. I don't know what muna dindin said or ton tabui. I don't know what muna sa. Muna. You need to understand the say, in some no Sibia Tiana or say canasa because I am sana a Jimmy for women, say Antiamwa, Jimmy no ome Jimmy a copy in time be a young woody obey. You got what I mean? Inti, I'm trying to yeah, Memo Bufu, no crane or say a catcher, brown wasi, the air canon also tie, and then Wednesday, right? We are close to Christmas, and the date is 2020, and the 20th of December. Yeah, can I Nyame Samna make can hano, more relax it. Dija Dangunyo, Dija Dango. Nibofu, but hey, Mommy relax a cradebiana and a bofu debiana, ya pese, a debia sibinona, yenina kasa, but we need to relax. And then Wednesday, DJ Dan Komeba, debiano, I always want people to understand, say, Yeko Brunyano, ye show Ninano, na ye promote ya home. Sibi attention about system, ni mune nyumbrino. Amanfo buofu ewa asante mampono sibia yisi amanfo buofu so Kevin Taylor we de ombueku fuado no momia relax bronya way lot and lot of musicians will be coming out, and as you can see, you know, I am promoting Kevin Taylor's top 10 hits. You can enjoy bronya way same me shada me hitim one me low one kakra enti I'm going to say baby Adrino me and from DJ Adanko there are some musicians coming up Osi akwawi na then Tuesday Me penentam. Akosham come 30th intra and Tuesday the 20th. Now, Bronya Nebe, and then we need to understand, say, serious scandal be the year end. We'll be breaking very soon. The catch up with Efe Kufuado one day. Now, minimum man for me read comments and go for fu. I need braba and I will tell President with Jimmy. Now, Bronya Nebanti, why? Last me premiere a year Black Rasta nyom no obi ehun world premiere My Boo, and it was such a beautiful song. Obi ehun a premiere a year na say so nyom everybody knows sibi atie. Now there's something happening in Ghana people are not really looking at, and me no rare talent and I'm looking for. I don't just look for anything and nyom, but when it comes to lyrical dexterity and the musical excruciatisms, I bro for no yede man idea. Oba dancehall la. Your mbeme bi Ghana, omo mo so me dancehall, so mo nya dancehall. Enya dancehall ne, and I say reggae artists are onim eye de oye, onim eye enyum no, where to stop, to go, to move, the rhythm. And then your friend reggae artists. Now, sometimes no, the young ones are not given opportunities because omo the only bloggers, omo the sebio, omo ko cheska mobi. So when you're a good talent in Ghana, na say un nisika kwa koche your bloggers and your phone time bia na nkofo bi di ye din say ye de enumnyom to buy. There are more people underground who are super good. And there's one young lady I have seen. I've followed for a very long time, and me share the progress. We are starting only baby wodra. I'm tempted to say about Ghana. Reggae artists, and I say people who really understand reggae, and I say and you my friend reggae, and I dance all. There's one young lady I think for now in Ghana saying kind of cry, and none of these guys come close, and I'm going to say it. Bronya de Ekudino, or say really, Kevin Taylor show now, yeah, Mexiama, Oba and Majuska. So this young lady, a friend and I know majority of people have seen her. Your friend Rena, very very beautiful lady. She does reggae. Beautiful girl with beautiful voice. Kwansima where the Bibian count, there's no string attached. Kwansima, I'm doing this out of help. Basically promote. Kwansima where the Bibian gamem kujami kase maybe promote where a young girl just say his voice and the talent is superb. In fact, this young girl, no Rena, she's been making rounds. Me sure say Ghana there, your natural talent in Madia na sebio dodo anansi omoto enyum nyina me na papa to nyum, me na papa to nyum, enso enye say no papa to nyum to saa ye nya bebre ho, me na to nyum asori dem, enye saa na tie. Natural talents are natural talent. This is Rena, and mo ye OGs mo kai Shakademos implies. Watabam. This young girl, she's coming out with a new single. In fact, her album is already almost released. Rena, now on it Shakademos implies. All the way in Jamaica. And now on your more other Bibiako Kani, Jack and can show that. And if you see me talk about music, then you know say that particular song is solid. Ebia we a cool guy, unimo baby, upeson ne tenase, enyum phone ye bo edije oba tata na say enyum ne edije ni, enyum bia utie e kan wakoma to say yes, this is music. This is a year Rena or the single biaba. Na we be say Kevin Taylor the baby Edri, kwans mama green light say we dey come anim. Baby Edri and Kevin Taylor be promote bronya ne edru bronya so na enyum no me bebo. Now, maybe Bono, also say me a DJ. I know what good song is. And when I promote a song, I don't take a dime. Ebu ame ko pounds on you some say this one needs to be promoted because or your Ghana ni why your hard work. Nah, I just want to say is as DJ DJ Dankunyo. This is a new one from Reina alongside Shaka Demos and Plies all the way from Jamaica. This is reggae. This is downhole. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Due Respect World Premiere. Reina all the way from Ghana alongside Shaka Demos and Plies. Amba.
Reina from Ghana, Africa, alongside Shaka Demos and Pliers.
Jenna.
I'm just a woman of my business.
Jenna.
I'm just a woman of my business. The woman of my business from me to start.
Shaka Demos and Plies. Reina all the way from Ghana. Take it.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Just get your body man a cry water.
Work on site every day, a big Sparta. Young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
On a rent car, we drive you like chauffeur. Reach and you get
This is for 2023. My name is DJ Adam Kunio. DJ, take it back. The Shaka Demos and Plies alongside Reina from Ghana. Onte da. This is from all the way from Jamaica. This is a Ghanaian talent. Solid music. Mbappe, Nkwarape, Impenyinifope. This is the music you need Christmas way. And this is solid music. You know Shaka Demos and Plies. You know Reina, all the way from Ghana. Obianim, solid talent, beautiful voice. Me say December we open your pa. I no be your selection the free. Take it back, DJ Adanko, all the way from Ghana. Reina alongside Shaka Demos and Plies. You're still listening to DJ Adanko.
Step
Reina from Ghana, Africa. Alongside Shaka Demos and Plies.
From you say woman of my business.
Take it.
From you say woman of my business. The woman them of my
And what
business.
that?
From me to start out in the business.
We tell them say young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Cause we get your body man a cry high water.
Young girl business taking Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Take it back.
Reach and you get every night like
Oh
starter.
my sweet, but a young girl got degrees in the sweetness. And we control the streets. Jack creation needs the welcome out how we body.
Remember how you think was yourself.
Shaka the girl them back.
Give me goose pimples and chills with the tight.
Nice one.
It name young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Cause we get your body man a cry high water. Work on site every day a big Sparta.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
On a rent car, we
Take
drive
it.
you like chauffeur. Reach and you get every night like
Rolling like rain from sky to the grass.
Take it back again. Take it back, Mr. DJ. You're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Kobe-Rutela. We're premiering Reina and Shaka Demos and Plies. All the way from Jamaica. Young Girls Business Take Over Jamaica. This is the lyrical sauce that we're talking about here. For this Christmas, DJ Adanko, we are doing the world premiere of Reina, Shaka Demos and Plies. This is talent from Ghana. Let us all support talent from Ghana. This is solid music. Mr. DJ Adanko Minie, take it back. Take it back. Where ja?
Step up.
Reina from Ghana, Africa. Alongside Shaka Demos and Pliers.
From you say woman of my business.
Reina.
From you say woman of my business. The woman them of my business.
What
From
that?
me to start out in the business.
We tell them say young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Cause we get your body man a cry high water. Work on site every day a
Yeah,
big
Kanye.
Sparta. Young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
On a rent car, we drive you like chauffeur. Reach and you get every night like
Play
starter.
twice.
Sweet, but a young girl got degrees in the sweetness. We control the streets. Jack creation needs the welcome out how we
Y'all I
body.
feel look good for me spend money.
Yeah, Daniel.
Shaka the girl them back.
Take
Give
it.
me goose pimples and chills with the tight.
It name young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Cause we get your body man a cry high water. Work on site every day a big Sparta.
Young girl business take over Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
We control the air. Yeah, Kanye, succulent voice.
Man rolling like rain from sky for the grass.
DJ Adanko.
Like last and the food for your taste.
Girl enough like granite and season. Japan, America, Africa, England. Out of many, run go choose one. Enough in me Jamaica land. We tell them say young girl business control Jamaica.
Say young girl business control Jamaica.
Cause we get your body man a cry high water. Work on site every day a big Sparta.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
On a rent car, we drive you like chauffeur. Reach and you get every night like starter.
Time, who on the
Her name is Reina, all the way from Ghana, alongside Shaka Demos and Plies. We're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is D.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Just to get your body, man, I cry high water. Work on site every day, I mix water. Young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Man, I rent car, we drive you like chauffeur. Reach and you get every night like starter.
We'll be right back to start today's show.
I'm a police and I'm the prime minister. Young girl business control Jamaica. Young girl business.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Sikana shit. Sikana shit. Sikano a shit.
All right, you're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are streaming live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV. My producers are called the Ghost Team. It's time to take care of business on this platform. The next thing I be doing, come on. Young girl, business, control Jamaica. Listen, come by. Mr. Mishami Bente. This Christmas, a renner. Ubia and one ubia biti. Yeah, here the echo. And Captain Smart, I can send me on the show. So I just want to clarify a few things. Captain Smart, I can't on the show. So
Take pictures. Starting the first kwaku change. Wakura utiliso. Showe. Kwaku change. Utiliso. Where the ohu ya? Kao fa video no kwaku change. Wanya utiliso. Kwaku chance wanya wutiri so me ma offer back no US ya first akwara na no ya cheme no Twini Jonas wanya de we ya Twini Jonas wutiri so no apamba so Twini Jonas wutiri so wa de we Abranta back na me na metete no radio mu no ono so US Kevin Taylor, the papa said that they be share me on Fox FM. We share Kevin Taylor Bisano. I trained Kevin Taylor to become a presenter. We need mama catch on the Bisano. Kevin Taylor no a sports presenter. Yeah, the name brand me Fox. Kevin Taylor, I will send you this video. My brother, how are you? And Crawford 10 near my say. So they insult you and they come and insult me. They don't know that we are not interested in cash. We are interested in Mother Ghana. Kelvin, you got to do this. I didn't waste you with 24 receptions, 500 rooms.
So this is Captain Smart this morning. And as a senior brother, baby, the power say you gotta do this, and I'll say, I think the captain has a point. Meridian Hotel, where you come and come time no see his issue. Ninana say, government upon government, they did not take care of that hotel. Ma, man complete. He feels to say, as a journalist, he has to speak on it and. People like us, or mention other names, we all have to speak on it because we have been speaking on everything. Now, that issue is one, but I want to correct a few things. Emma Captain Tias here. I need to do it because, Captain, you're a senior brother. My catch will say you as a person there, we don't need problem. But when it comes to your job, I have a lot of problems with it. MPP. I don't have a problem. And Debiano Makase, if you are doing a job that means who say where you are heading is wrong, I will say it in your face. There's one correction I need to make or two. Captain Smart, Kevin Taylor, I have never worked at Fox FM. And I'm saying this on record. Say Obi or Fox FM or Onematina Fox FM studio and that newsroom there, that person can come out and say it. I have never worked at Fox FM in my life. My father never took me to you at Fox FM. I'm swearing on my life on this matter. After school, I walked to Fox FM myself. You were having a show. When we were walking out of your studio, I told you my application and what I wanted to do. You said yes. That was the last time I spoke to you. You never held my hand. You have not even met my dad before. I don't know whether you've met him before. But my father has never walked to Fox FM with me. And so, Obia Juma of Fox FM. That's our newsroom of Fox. Minim newsroom kratie. Fox FM studios. Minim Sibia, it looks like. So, Captain, I wanted to correct you on this. Don't do that. Captain, man, yes, sir. Man, yes, sir. The first time my father heard me speak on radio, I was on Ecstasy, Radio Ecstasy, with Lexus Bill, with Erastus Asaridonko, my first news editor, before I moved to Ecstasy. I have never worked at Fox FM. Never. I have not entered their studios before. My father has never spoken to anybody to employ me in my life. He has never done that. Every job that I have found, Miankasa, I found ways to get it. And it does not mean that my dad didn't care about Ejuma Meye. But when it came to Miankasa journalism, how I started, my father never walked me to any station, any individual, to say Famibawe Ejuma, because I believed in myself when I was starting. So, Captain, you might have a problem with the system. I get it. There are so many things happening in Ghana. This Meridian Hotel is not something we need to discuss now. In fact, it needs to be broken down. I will see a jiligu because it is not fit for purpose. And we understand consistently there were things that were supposed to be done. Neglected. That is why we are doing this today. So the AC, we need to look at it, dwell on it, and find solutions to it. It is less than 10 years. It is in good condition we can use for 50, 100 years. Meridian, at this point, no government will come and say, let me rehabilitate or continue. It has to be broken down. I think, Captain, you are losing focus. Enrich, a conflict of interest issue. And it is in quote to Eka Olau Silence TV. These are immediate things we need solutions to. These are things we expect you to come with a document that is floating to question a former boss, a kukutin, say, whoa, and our company, or banning opportunity, conflict of interest. You need to question him, question his daughter, and tell the necessary officers to make sure her daughter never becomes a minister. Yaya Kroll and Associates. Captain, I have done series and series of their scandals with documents and facts. With all due respect, senior brother, you never bothered to pick any of them. The last time you picked a document from me, it was a story I had done 2 years. I saw say you wanted to try and take a year credit for it. I don't care. That is the 52 billion a year Auditor General's report. I had done that story like almost a year and over. But I understand. It's one of those things. Maybe a oversight. But at this point, Captain, don't say things that are not right. I'm not going to say you're a liar, but don't say things that are not right. I respect you and I keep telling you. I gave you so much respect the first time you came to the state. The first time I spoke to you, you came to the state, I spoke to you. And I respect you as a senior brother. But sometimes when you get the opportunity, don't say things that are not right. I never worked at Fox FM. You never saw my dad walk to Fox FM. You never trained me. I never in my life once. And I said, I stand here and I'm saying this and I'm putting my life on the line on this. I have even never entered the studios of Fox FM to do a show, speak in any mic there. And if there's anybody who sat in the studios of Fox FM to work with me at the sports desk, at the news desk, that person should just come and say, they're all come for Captain Honobua. Captain, don't do that. There are more pressing issues we are talking about here. Kweku Timbano, you are the best person to stop her from being a minister. But you have refused to speak on that matter. Why? We know you are trying your best. You are also human like us. Sometimes you might have some oversights. But, there's too much oversight. I am deliberate, but we want you to pick on these ones. Because Meridian Hotel asema okay also bia engbeka wasemi ya ka Meridian Hotel wasem there dey ne be. Are we going to go buy cement and build it and complete it? No. The reason why we are all doing this is because of the consistent neglect by political parties and politicians, especially when it comes to infrastructure. That's why we have an infrastructure deficit. So, Captain, let's stop this distraction. I think that there are a lot of things we can discuss than to dwell on these things you are trying to bring up. It will not help in any way. I'm being honest with you. Captain, you know more than I know. You go into radio before I go into radio. You know what spinning is. You know how propaganda in the professional way, you know how it is. You know what you can do to save a dying government, and you are trying to do it. It's not, I know you love the NPP. What the NPP? I mean, I love you. But the things you said are wrong, are not right. They never happened. You see, Captain, these things never happened. I give you that credit for bringing up that issue. You have the right. Your editorial team can decide, so this is what we want to discuss. I understand it. But there are more pressing issues on the table, Captain. More pressing issues. Why? Is that something that Okanwasama, it will make your MPP unpopular? Because I can sit here and criticize the MPP, but it will never affect the NPP. You know that. Captain, you know what I'm talking about. I can criticize the whole MPP, this government, in a way that the person sitting there will never be convinced to go and vote against them. You know, and we have been doing this. You started this before I did. And that is what you are doing. You are criticizing. Today, you want to put everybody in one basket. It doesn't work like that, Captain. We wouldn't have voted in 2016. And even in 2020, you were the same person campaigning for the MPP. So let us get some things right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this to the world, for everybody to hear. But I as I stand here, if you call my show right now, I'll give you the opportunity to talk and tell the world to say, I sat, you taught me this. You might be talking about a different Kevin Taylor. But me, Metihano, you never. I didn't want to say this. There's one person, and then people in Kumasi will be shocked. Yes. One person in Kumasi who sat me down and said, is this what you want to do? I said, yes. He sat me down and said, is this what you want to do? Yes. That person saw me try to present my application to a radio station, one English radio station in Kumasi. And he was getting in his car and he called me and he said, I've seen you come here 2 or 3 times. What do you want to do? I said, this is what I want to do. Do you really want to do this? I see something in your eye. You want to do it? I said, yeah. And that person is called Ziggy Brown. Ziggy Brown is a dentist and a night DJ. And you people in radio, in Kumasi especially, you all know Ziggy Brown. He is the only person who picked the phone and made a call and said, this is my younger brother. He's coming with his application. Give him a try. And I'm there. As I speak now, I don't even know where Ziggy Brown is. And if he's alive and watching me, he's somebody I have to give a lot of credit to. I've never mentioned his name on my show. You know why? Because I wanted to meet him in person again. And Ziggy Brown himself, he'll be surprised today. So we need to understand, Captain. I'm not saying you are lying, but it is not true. I'm being very diplomatic about this. Men, yes, sir. Men, don't do that again. Where you are coming from, we get it. We all try and talk about Ghana issues, but don't put things together. Don't do it. Do not do that. So that's all that I would say about this. That's all. You can criticize me, my kind of work, the way I do my things. I understand. Those things are in sometimes I criticize you and I don't mince words. You have the right to do it, but please, I'm still expecting somebody may change so be free Fox because I'm Kevin Taylor edge salary no your attachment be penny back. It never happened. You never taught me anything, Captain. One chemistry, one summons. So why do you say such a thing on national television? Don't do that. I respect you a lot. Apart from the disagreements we have in this our job sometimes, I say I still respect you as a senior brother. Don't do that, Captain. Man, yes, sir. So all the things you said about me, that part is a total. I say you were a liar, but it's not true. All right. Now, I think there are a few things we need to take care of. And you have to say, Nana Dankwe Kufuado, Nebaba Jankruma Akasa a few days ago.
How will you rate your dad's performance in office after all this economic crisis and IMF? How will you rate your dad's performance?
Stellar. I think a lot of people do not understand the backroom pressures and responsibilities that are needed and what the tolls that it takes. But this is a leader that has taken it on effortlessly and has steered the ship that we all feel safe within these times of economic unrest. So for me, and I'm sure a lot of people would say that I'm biased, but a lot of people that do know me understand my objectivity, and I feel that he is leading us on a safe and steady course.
So you disagree with the school of thought that your dad is not really performing well in office?
Yes.
He has mismanaged the economy?
Yes, I disagree.
The Ghana pa so Jankromani Ekufuado ba ebia wanhwe ne ye baby ogina kasa ni pen the contract no ogina ginim no mom yensan ko tie ni ebia wentie ni ye Jankromano no hey emuafo Ghana emuafo ayesa abetie mom yenko tie Jankroma ye o se mo a mote so amena monte de okana se de papa ba so mo jibi small girl business in Jamaica I must say where Jankroma Ekufuado ba Jankroma the contract here the buy no and ogina anim no and o ka kire mo say ne papa de why they been see it on the say cap split and me say aha woni me fia wadi aha monsa ngongo tie eye Jankroma ye be sa ba me be say mutie ne ye Ekufuado ba Jankroma.
How will you rate your dad's performance in office after all this economic crisis and IMF? How will you rate your dad's performance?
Stellar. I think a lot of people do not understand the backroom pressures and responsibilities that are needed and what the tolls that it takes. But this is a leader that has taken it on effortlessly and has steered the ship that we all feel safe within these times of economic unrest. So for me, and I'm sure a lot of people would say that I'm biased, but a lot of people that do know me understand my objectivity, and I feel that he is leading us on a safe and steady course.
So you disagree with the school of thought that your dad is not really performing well in office?
Yes.
He has mismanaged the economy?
Yes, I disagree.
Ekufuado, credit to Joy News. Ekufuado bani Stella. Never pay you my dear cause enya mo bronze de ka Stella nya Stella nsane anum no o just abro ka ho Jankroma no nie Ekufuado amane contract wakogina contract na nim na o se musa nsa pay you ma te sen o hu nanim mesimu musa omu nyina say Jankroma ne certificate wen say ye Jimmy Ekufuado ba die and me say pay Petre saro de akwo ho ono no where when your contract to wakojina contract nim open distraction 23 million the amano on penti Mahama overhead ase on penti ase insuo to na futuro ni bo a ni nyina ba pepa wasa begina bonim ashe Stella glasses e ka chere papa dwumadi a wedi de bi si Ghana da onti Ghana brofo ni bi Ghana twi onti oka brofo se mo jimi monko na monko research Ekufuado ma no omu nyina certification mekere me we mo wifo ohunanim we for ngwara we won yeti krom ha ema obi ede eye Ghana the biggest contractor abrofo kran to me nye ede ma Ibrahim Mahama go around Africa obi antumi ntu egudie box site wo Ghana because they don't have the equipment. John the man Mahama ka say wo ye me nua about to adwuma no people know you enkwasiafo te say any MPP fo a ahemfudi anim achiamedi anim MPs enkwasiafo dey say John Mahama the contractor Ibrahim Mahama say on for Ghana for adwuma na on to Ghana egudie na sika nka Ghana no ye nyankwasiafo judge fo bi say ye ntiase Abra Ibrahim Mahama has the track record. Engineers and planners, they have the track record. Kwasiafo we nyina boy na contract for Ghana $23 million. And we begina patase I penti I just di catch am say papa adwuma ya de bi nye bi da ono de na ye Jimmy on say ye Jimmy me say I want my team, they have been doing everything possible to pull out Jankroma's and resume. Ye hu Ubi se ku for the man some go school and here omo ntumi kan kire o my highest level of education omo kan kire o and he no my adwuma da omo kan kire o. Have they even been paid a day before omo kan kire o? Kwasiafo we have a problem with Ibrahim Mahama, who at the end of the day in Africa when it comes to mining, who in the company now, no company comes close. Emerson, he is not qualified to mine all. But in Kwasiafo we are qualified to take $23 million contracts. Oh baby, a Jimmy di abedu. Washa Spencer Petuo, Stella. Obabe Siaba, Ushir Maso Tonri, Yugoslavia. Stella. Na no so embassy and no form, Nina pe. Ya so son Kwasia somewhere so Saba Bedruha. See these jokers. These are the people running your tourism industry. These people, these actors, these mediocre people, these people who feel they are uncomfortable in their own skin as black people. These dumb idiots. Na motete Ghana man Kwasiafo we. Mese bonko pulu Jankroma resume mbra or your bar on publish it. Onye adwuma da. And the Owosikache MPP for 99%. She can run you people. Kwasiafo ye can be biachira mo se emu ade. We for nkwala we won na no. Na no I so ton we wo Yugoslavia. Oh, Stella. Where this at then there I so the 80. These people, we sat in Ghana and we gave them raw meat. They are killing us. Now, can you compare this? It's Ibrahim Mahama and Anke Jai, Emma Ordin equipment, and mining bauxite. I just Anke Wahane. Anka Omuti 81 area on you, Biabinya Juma, Masikan Yabeka Ghana. So, bauxite, Sino Hydro, Sikan away. Yatra Ghana, and you jet some Kwasia Samosa. Newofa ene eye amwakwata on a roads minister. The urban roads force and the roads ministry. What time contractor man wofa sin kwasi afọ to Kevin Taylor said yen hwe. Me say mre bi beba hu. Amanfo before omo ntuma nkwan omo passport omo nya plane mfo. Stella wano kokura to said ye de kan ya sensiri ya twi kan wo so. Stella ye ne ye jimintra. The same way obusa na maame next step mother Rebecca and the certificate when now auto aduane of fast food joint to UK or you also a typist on na dey dey omo nyina anya adwuma da o enso nkofo ma ye adwuma pen na omo betuma boa Ghana yes o e tani nti yes stop no Ibrahim Mahama e tani o yakwasi ampanyi ne wo fin ne ma me ahunani ne papa e tani kwasi afo ye Ghana sika wo we mu ne dey Ghana fo sika mo we mu na mutam Ghana ne dey omo nza ye ka mo ma ye nka. These are the things we are speaking about every day. Na yeni yakoma pe krampo na asano we yempe yakoma pe na sebio emani nyina asano we yebetwe afaso we na no wen yakoma pe na asano esi no we yempe yakokura na ese o girls ananta for nyina ka obi afa o we de girl we ananta obi afa we nichu obi afa na eka we nkwa yebetwam aye wakohwe pon habada. These are the people today you are handling Ghana's money where we na handle tourism. Well, me say media, I don't have so much to ask. Me say, I'm pulling resume mra. Ni enhu baby awo ye adwuma wana bra bom da. Onye adwuma da. Omo de musika ye. Obi akobie eye restaurant $6 million restaurant. Inso mu nam. Kwasi afo mu di MPP echi. Ye ka Samsung kofo we kun ya. Mo se ye de ye ntiase. Onso magimi. Onso magimi. We sit here and we tell you people every day, these people are imposters. They are not even comfortable in their own skin. They feel, say, they need to learn some kind of lifestyle, some kind of accent to feel important. These people, from day one, they have never been confident in their own skin. They have always been copying, heard Papa statement to make here, copying different American presidents. And the ono yamani kontra be gine duase ogina Mahama overhead say Stella ni timwani nyine tutu. And that is what hurts me when people really want to help. Ni akofa ghetto girls. They say I president ba Ibrahim Mahama beti a whole or donamu yetna Ghana didi na tem ordinary machines. Or the running machines, on running fuel, on running cars, or say millionaire president, I want to help. Ye Jiminti, ye young Kwasiafuanti in any country. Me catch it, debi am come to me say me. If I'm Mahama, number the president, I will make Ibrahim Mahama the minister of a year housing and minister of lands. Kwasiebi Mepo. Who experience no? What experience no? Do you have the experience? You don't. He has it. Because if you the contract, experienced people are all sitting. Now the judges, I say Ghana near or person Ibrahim Mahama konya strong guy. Onya determined to be where he wants to get to and can kwasi afon kamo say no. Mo amosha me amudidi Mahama and Ibrahim Mahama watam ni ade. Mo betu ni sanko se compare mo. What have these people learned to handle Ghana's tourism ministry and get these kind of contracts? Me say, do me a favor. Me my team they have done all the research. Yeah, pe Jan Kroma resume keke. Yeah, penny resume keke. Ni aka so oh, Jan Kroma resume ni ye read actually only be ghetto girls oh dropouts. Me say yeah, ghetto girls dropouts. Me say omo nyina ne kita school boys nyina omo mbra. Na omo meka say ye resume ni ye hani e go school, hani ye adwuma. But today they are richer than Obia or Ghana. See a Jimmy. I'll be right back. Today is a Thursday.
Come for the African dance, the spiritual dance, the magical dance. Darling, come, never go. I love this, don't leave me alone. Be my boo, no number two, you are so cool, and that's for true. Cool, you are so cool, be my boo. Boo, be my boo, you soft like wool. Time for the African dance. Come for the African dance, the spiritual dance, the magical dance. Say the African dance, the spiritual dance, the magical dance. Darling, come, never go. I love you so, don't leave me alone. Be my boo, no number two, you are so cool. And that's for true. Cool, you are so cool. You are so cool. Be my boo. Boo, be my boo. Be my boo. You soft like wool. Time for the African dance. Come for the African dance, the spiritual dance, the magical dance. Come for the African dance, the spiritual dance, the magical dance.
This is Black Rasta, my boo. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday, I can't remember the 30th. Remember, Kachiro Biano Bian Kanchiro Biasa Kevin Taylor will be prophesying. Yeah, Jip prophecies on the 30th. 31st, the Obetibia Aye Pasco. What's the Kevin where you had you over there for Jimmy Conwell? Tomorrow, Mutam Manga, Mutam Zongo. Mutam Zongo. Now, Sir Allah, Mutam Zongo. Duba for Jimmy Conwell, I'm coming. Zongo for you na bichabu nyina pepe for nyina bichabu nyina ada sala beba no bobo hu feel mo me sim pepe for in pepe for mo Ghana mu nyina mo captain mu stick lawa ene Mr Article na me say ada sala ne bedu no sala kese na mafo hu say ne adwena bom ya be kire mo o de mo ndi o bro nya ne wie mo ma aduane me yanka bibia bro nya ne ba no ma bibia mo bia nkasa in pepe for in pepe for mu nya abotre bro nya we ba memo bia mu so bia aduane omanga so mo chire mo dada omanga so ni ka problem beji bronya no on say mo jingrebe on te jingrebe bi aha omo chire omo impepefo e Christopher mo chire omo tumi nka ehhehye omo ho se sia de ene no mo maye mamponchi ne buro mo enwan ne mo buro mo eye na ntwie no mo me mo buro mo ye ne betuma ka Burkina because ye betuma ka Burkina kasa ye betuma ko fo odwan aba omo tumi ko Burkina e Christopher omo tumi ko Burkina omo tumi omo akokọ na no meri omo ne aduane bia enti mu de mu nya din so ma bibia ma nka bibia impepefo omo bibia impepefo ma obia bufu maintain ya zo maintain ya mutu maintain ya bawa saba zongo wa kawawani abinga bambinchina sala id adana le kowa aha yenya abotre de meka no house mu nyina wonti asense ye menya ma akoma mrafom omudo ma me abinchi bia me nka bibia na yenchi abotre na sala type kese id salad id adana ndu na yenchi omu kowa eno an house na meka no nti pepe for omunya bibia wati yede ama mokura ma mokahwe yede be wi na dwie pepe for penadwie o na hu sala time about pepe ni akola obonadwie o obu na dwie kom last me video bi yinta for pepe for kola If you for them, I'm feeling rough. Sala para muta sana pepe for more new. Alas me, Mr. Article. Per video breve pepe ni obu ne jegum. Hey, Mr. Article no go for. Mr. S. Mon pepe for video bia. Sala time. Omundi ne jechi obu peso obu ne jegum kore. Monum ya mo dem pepe for. In pepe for yazo ena abinga na abinchi na wawani. Monum ya mo de. Hey, salah time. Yeah, fast dance. You show me. Salam alaikum. Asobu. Ya kasa kingre na otibu ne jogu. Mo bebe mo yaza. Mistake la. Hey, mistake. I for call you. Sorry, mistake. I for call you. I see that I will call you mistake. Omo ya salah. Ebi na 29th or chana 30. Uwama. I just obu be wani. Ya go dey. Nakaji also nakakroch sanuka de baba sala break na and abinchi na komi omune na ho wan uji so mo wuani oma yes fast obo be wu ochira oboboa omo save energy the day achieve mama ka say oh ya Allah mo sala siriya and honda obi timi digu na due so papa say ene wona na ndra even before mo nimu ya mo de ai na sala nam no omutumi chia enam kakra se na be say okona de tu amosuma na obu for say yade ba wasamadina hey kuma 2 yem yire na 3 days pepe for no mu ya mo de man twa case ni so and Tuesday Mr. S, do you have something for me? Get me some pepe for video bia omudi ogu na ntwie so na ntwie ba wasa I want to na ntwie mu sembolt ai pepe for monum ya mo de but bronya we ba ye nya na mam ye de nkokọ ne susu ai nkokọ nketenkete esi anu kra peku for that same market no ye ya akọ ba ko 1000 Ghana ye ntumi nya hwe ntenya de mbenya wiare kese de ye bebre moduane e bia bona biscuit ni ade amonje ne sa aye twan modie no modie de ana mo modie de ana mu ye ntim pepefo pepefo kun wahala tactics nkwa nasir Allah ai Kevin ba sabao chiriwia na go dey say mungani ai chiriwia tam e ho na pepefo kasa de bi omo sai say na yeso omo abro mo asiro no pepefo omo technique bi ai edu sala time no omo kasa no yazo baba say ya ye wie sala na ne sagu fom ai duba ai pepefo de hunhuna ya kashimu ai mumi anye show no Untumi ndwame o, udwame enye yo. Ah, na udwame akwahi. What boda na obedwame. People for feeling me rough. People for girls no. Last guy be Ephraim Mr. Jack. Kevin Besa me ka bi chiro. Mo nua ba bi wo me pesam de ne mawo. Ene se fro, o se fen Barakis, say ha Jack afa. Barakis o se chese me nua no, be me bia ba so me pe na o so mpe, o pe Kevin Taylor. And I'm saying Barakis, also Barakisu. And I'm saying Alaji, also Alaji Fokon, but so be who am cry. And I'm so a day. Also Alaji for be omniting na papai. And I'm so men can send Alaji for a day. And Alaji better than Nintia papai. Ebia when Drew Mecca. Ebia could do a Mali. Now you say Mecca. I if more Drew Mecca. I may send people from because my mom guidelines now. Baby. Alaji for the young Drew Mecca. Obo Drew Morovia. Obo also Drew Mali. Also the other day I know about Oboa when Drew Mecca. Mecca for Nanka some about to some smooth. I on to ask your grammar. Ye Alaji for the Barakisu. Inti Barakisu. You see people for that ba. Oh, a guy no friend me personally. Our friend no soon. And I'm so boss. I day now when you bring how much America time on watching scaffold that day. Somebody here I say no scaffold. You best sorry nobody in cancer is no money capre. I so sanity escaffold sorrentem. You never sorry what have 5 a.m. and as 7 a.m. now but Ghana 12. Sometimes that's the munya capre. You $1 and still more than chamber no. In China say escaffold than a boy your friend. Oh Kevin, I want to talk to you about Saba. When I'm about Saba, dear, so many by Biniabano. You see, a member best 7 about when you're so when I'm saying, also a pew. And I'm saying for also Barakis, Inti, Alaji also Alaji for the men can't I. Inti just a meme to ono. Barakisu, Memunetu, Alima Batu, Sadia, Sad Pepe for Mabu Filime. Met me beautiful lines here. Met me beautiful lines. So I'm from person be media me to me ade won wa be show no so show ne be yo send the Tuesday etem say man pon hina bomu time no o etem say upon 7 etem me be beautiful lines in 3 minutes pe 5 minutes bo pepe for man kwa no mfrɛ me mo amon ware no ai pepe for man amon ware no me yi ba ko na say me nasta kwansma we de nyabotre na me nyama ade kwansma me nyame points lose so nyabotre na me nyame points na di panche e say me beautiful lines in 5 minutes pe Pepe for man, Barakisu, Alima to Ufremia, Onemenka Pepe, Namemu Dono, Namishas or Pepe Nico ye, that's a sexia. Bet me, we bet me to Aswak, which I inti Aquabitwo. Now, can we tell us away? Is ya no mention on Shako, send a Codibronia, I open cemetery. You have tried to Jessica Penoy or Sisse Umbasobitia. Go and donate KTWADR1. My man from Pepe for man call 5 minutes pay. Pepe for man, we are Beman of Frey, Hano Homo. We are Beman of a Fred, Jimmy do what I want. Map Bema be fresh away so enumere. A Pepe for man, I mean, my 20 person Pepe for my dinkum 5 minutes. Not sure that the acre the twasso. Pepe for ma. Mon frame. I one boyfriends or but be Piabon Tinamon Macassa. Pepe for my mission, Pepe for man about Quafra. Pepe for ma. Man, nice girls. Hello, Pepe. Hey, sorry. Hello. Hello.
Hello, DJ Dango.
Hey, free show. Me if say ma, oh bad, oh, and I obey the minimum as I know. People for man say before that be away, be man or bad. Missing Bemmo, Mr. O say we are bad, and you're sorry, man, this is me so. But voice now tea and you my voice so. Mammy say, okay, see, Pepe for man way. Me Pepe for man 5 minutes pe, na ma end the corner. Kwansma nya botre na nda weguma afi mamenya de meye Lucy wusunya botre na nipa nche me ne pepe form man edi nkomo. All right, pepe form man wey mame picky pepe form man no course wa ha. I hello me pacho your friend saying men hear TV no men kasa phone your friend saying
your friend me Umu Keith, me do why.
Thank you very much, Umu Keith. Thank you for the call. Pepe for man, no. Umu Keith, also Dr. Vitella. Thank you very much. Pepe for ma. Omo domi. Minim Jamaica. Hello, Pepe Niba. What about your friend saying?
If I tell your friend is Sophia, me do why.
Mr. Meadow, Sophia. Thank you very much, Sophia.
You are Texas.
Oh, Texas now don't be power me dance. Sophia me dance. Thank you very much. Pepe for ma, I'm feeling me rough. What's now can say Pepe for ma Kevin Taylor. Nasser Allah. Me minim Barkisu for this idea for ne mo kit mo. Man feeling me. Hello caller. Me ba choka safri. Hello.
Yeah.
Me ba talk free.
Good evening, Pacho. From Rukaya.
Rukaya ka free.
Pacho me wagana mi filu.
O film yan kasa
Pacho me wagana.
Ai, e se ase me ba sisia, o betu twa boy na bo ohun.
Kumasi.
E se me ba boy no betu twa na bo, e bia December me ba.
Kasa me yata ankasa.
Ka o betwa na bo, o film yan kasa me filu so. Hey, Rukaya no so betwa boy na bo. So, unika pre. Onya fresh. Hello caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Kasa free.
If I show me Kasafi Kumasi, Khadija.
Khadija, I say me ba December ya. Me ba December na say be ma bi be de stable. So be twa na bo.
Me ba show me dem pe wa sem o mi okunu o.
Ah, na Khadija wo free. Me ka say o mo ware.
Me pe wa sem.
Okay, me that's it. Khadija, me so pe wa sem. Thank you very much. We be say am go kasma betim won sen ko for yira free. Hey, oh ya waru am free o. Me pa alaji bia ko to be dro. Hello caller. Hello. Hello, caller.
Good evening.
Good evening. Pacho Kasa free. So worry.
Me Pacho me worry me wakra.
Wakra. O feel me pa on.
Me feel you. I'm in love with you.
Too much. Thank you very much for the love. Me that's the power. Thank you for the love. Just say pepe for ma. Pepe for ma. Who when you pay ba? I'm not catch us me feel you. Now I'm here. Wa beti se show a shoulder pad. Who when you say pepe ni ba for say me feel you. Hello, Beji, pepe for money, and then pepe for money. Hello. Oh, sorry.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. My name is Barakia.
Hey, Duba. Hey. I'm going to be doing hello, Gola. Hello.
Hello.
Maybe you're from saying.
Hello.
You're from saying.
Yes. Yes, sir. Latifa.
Latifa, but you worry.
That will be worry. Hey, that $1.50 there be there.
It's me back Ghana to see December. Yeah. Me back Ghana December. I'm afraid. Bet me I didn't come kakra kakra ya me boa.
Hey, $1.50 there be there. That be.
Bogus what? $1.15 Ghana. Hello, caller. Pepe from man feel me. Hello, Pacho from saying.
Pacho from me Fati.
Pacho Fati, what worry?
Mario, so me so sampa. We say me so. Me so
Baba Ohana alaji ufi na baba ufi.
Ote hakara.
Mamene ne kasa, mamene baba, mamene alaji nkasa, mamene alaji nkasa.
Oh, wada.
Alaji ada, anu ya fast aba bontina be
Alaji ada.
Okay, thank you very much. Alaji ada, baba ni name, na aji aso afa ho be frɛ me. Eh, mo edin o, Alaji baba ni name. All right, I'll be right back to continue the show. Yeah, Baba Twaso with the show. You still watching? We don't use for extended version. I'll be right back. Yamba diagra. I rather go. If you answer, it would have been.
Rena from Ghana, Africa, alongside Shaka Lima Sampliers. I'm the woman of my business.
Baby,
the woman of my business from me to start out in the business. Business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica.
Just get your body man a cry high water. Work pan side.
Shaka Lima Sampliers alongside Rena all the way from Ghana. Big up to my brothers and sisters in Ghana. This is the music for the Christmas festivities. My name is Kevin Taylor. You can call me DJ Dangunio.
But a young girl got degrees in the streets. And we control the streets. Jack creation needs the welcome.
Yeah, me look good from spending money. Give me goose pimples and chills with the tight.
The name young girl business control Jamaica.
Young girl business control Jamaica. DJ Dangunio. DJ Dangun. Go on YouTube and search for Rena. All the way from Ghana alongside Shaka Demos and Plies. Pick it.
Man rolling like rain from the sky for the grace.
Sing it out.
Yeah, Denny.
Someone to chop it like glass and a food for your taste. Full our space.
Girl enough like Granite Season. Japan, America, Africa, England.
All right, so watching Loud Talents TV. My name is Kevin Taylor. We are about to continue today's show.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Aye, and they will bury us. We're still doing the show, and then mix any special segment as we move forward. We relax a little bit, then we move forward. Now, there's something new here. I want us all to also take note of. Have we been able to clear everything here? This is gone. 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 Now, some social media segment stories kakrebi na yenye and adia pese kan ho asem. I mean, check it team with you now. Mr. S and Mr. P. So jump 2 minutes back. All right, thank you very much. Nothing has come through. Now, this professor or US, your friend Professor Hank, Steve Hank, he has been analyzing a lot of countries, economy, and the way their currency, how stable and how strong their currency is. Remember, this professor, Washington DC, he has been a professor for a very long time, and he has been talking and tweeting about Ghana's economy, how weak our currency is. He gave signals. Sometimes he talks about our inflation, and at a point, NPP4 could not respond to whatever he was putting on Twitter. Now, till date, you've not gotten any sensible MPP near also economics to say about responded to this man. Every single thing this man said in the past has come to pass. And then can say Ghana's economy has collapsed. You need economy be external debt near selective. That means say what is going to happen is a kana in faswana and as interest no babe double that ben ye betua a kana wabontino and send a betua a kana nkasa betua a kai wofi. Nanado Dan Kwekufuado ene eye ofuriata sankofo we know they have destroyed this country. And I keep telling you people, it is not a joke anymore. Dollar namuhun is a joke. It is a joke. It's something they are cooking up. Dollar nankasa age 17. You people should know the dollar is still at 17. But on somebody BB FM no margin say BB okay. Now this man over a couple of months now, what Ghana CBI economy needs say. He talked about Ghana having a currency board consistently. This is what Otwiti today. And what did he say? Ghana is in 15th place in this week's inflation table. On December 15th, I measured Ghana's inflation at a stunning 56.04% per year. That's 1.1 times Ghana Statistical Services reported official rate of 50.3. This man has been measuring different countries, their inflation. He's been measuring how well their economy is doing. And he is somebody the world knows. America here, he's recognized. Now, Ghana Statistical Service, a year inflation, and they were lingering around 50.3. This man is telling us to say, it is not 50.3. It is 56.04%. Now, you need to understand the Ghana Statistical Service, they don't want to be truthful to Ghanaians. And consistently, they have been doing the bidding of government instead of them telling us the truth. Because what you say, the Statistical Service, Ghana, if from the beginning they had told Ghanaians the truth and the real numbers and how our inflation was swelling, and we would have sat back and the panic system, we would have addressed it quickly than today. And the Ajin today, we are already in the ditch. We cannot get out. Now, Ghana phobia or Ghana, I don't imagine you say, Matisse MPP communicators be the radio. So, Ghana, Ekufuado IMF, akwaji 3 billion. Yen yanjin tumo. Samuti euphoria ye pa or see. Beje somebody put in place, Ebemeya Breno say yan somwa. One shot IMF deal no go through is a disaster. So our finance minister because asked him which or no crampono only confidence. He's not so confident to say IMF will at least at the end of the day the program the staff level meeting they had here no the almost person with the IMF budget to that's what I'm trying to say. Into the finance ministry, they are not sure whether IMF, when the board meets, sa nyomo behunu hano analysis some year omuko e books some be jet to mumpa 3 billion and 3 billion den be COVID-19 hit here over 1 billion den Until let's get serious here. We've gotten to that point whereby our economy, catch say, nkasa, the person who started speaking, John Mahama, say up power, Jiminti, say John Mahama pe power inti, or kind of credit chile, me engine tum. Ato force mabekasa, ato force NDC ni, inti kama kura me engine tum, set tekpe, akasa, or your NDC ni. And question for way the only people of free power man go for better say NDC for the NDC for who know some question for no be that John Mahama told them point blank where and what and the things I have seen as the president of the republic. You people have no idea, so you can't foolishly keep exhibiting ignorance and just speak the way you are speaking, because governing is serious business and your campaign tour. As we sit here, Kianeki say IMF anji a meeting on Ghana. I'm going to board, not board because we do tuma and the decriminalization. It was some say where we are today, a dangerous. Say IMF credited $3 million, 3 billion with tuma. Still, we cannot come out because when him say Omoka so my IMF, every meeting no IMF for many programs eba Did they ever tell you say pension fund na almost sabeka one form sanka bi omkai almost still sabeka? Did they tell you about sika omuka say who interested that bank wo dey no enya dey obenya interest for 2023 the whole year omka some sabeka reverse no? It means that our situation will not change whether we get the money or not. In fact, if we fail to get the money, then you tiati. See, we are still in the hole. It's going to take us close to 10 years. We are done. So he showed you the table. And the good thing about this man is, so all the statistics beto abontinia. Last minute say Gabi Osochi da kuni MP before kwasiafo bi deputy finance minister John Kuma hwedefu kwasiape yi me so Gabi ko di na chi nansen a hwedefu. Although he knows anything about economics, he doesn't know anything about nothing. Politics is so a deputy finance minister. Then he was trying to say people should ignore Professor Hank or NDC, but they could not attack the man's statistics. Last, the statistical service for boss, only the Otifako or Tubusana Bayret on the saying, I'm so about the assistant to Ghana. I say, okay. Ghana statistical service, I don't know you. Na if you are more than say motoboko say no afre man on more statistical service on. Na man can say body about this also body high full so by see first no. Na turn by 20 see the 18 Ghana okay. Mr. Frimpong, did you hear that? Or say they do the inflation 50.3. We need some scientific backing biao. Ghana statistical service this one. E bola so Debia, now Ofre Bokohima. Did you call the Bokohima at Malata? I said we called her. I said right now when they go to Burkina, it is not easy. They have topped it with 20,000. Okay. So where is Frimpong? So Frimpong is gone to Cape Coast. Then call him to check Kotakraba how much they sell a year chicken thigh. Now, Fred. Also, Mr. Dominic, are you at Kotakraba? I say yes. We are coming tomorrow to Accra. How much are they selling Olonka? One bag of Olonka of Gary. Also, when I asked the lady, he said 22 Ghana. I said, boss, he said 22. Okay. And then I'm walking. Let's do it like November 50.3. The omuye no. But almost a scientific analysis, scientific basis, but almost asked that. Nim dada. Mr. Nkrumah strategy na. Obekona fan bi bo emon frama infutro gu say chom fan na fi ebetuma to about trim abo 1960 omo wi sika wo Ghana nyina obuso wo ye statistical service o ye de obo ye de bro ni momo scientific proof no omo beso meja tum until last month statistical service boss no Jimmy Oberi battle this man, but he could not come with any scientific analysis to back or omo statistics. No, we don't have any statistical service. Okoha Jomo ya no where is Mrs. Grace and Mrs. Fati? Please start making the calls to the market and let us see what is happening. Kring. Abiba, where is Auntie Monica? Also, Auntie Monica is there. Auntie Monica, you are there. Wow, now, Mama Mutu is saying, also, first year to 18 Ghana, they said the 32 Ghana's. And they said, anybody in the house, now, bet my friend Auntie Frima, the Oton and Wano. Now, Auntie Frima, so I have phone. Ubano, there were statistics. Now is that also yeah, the one they said we are we also say everything is fine. It is that the Ologa has gone up 25 cents and then the Ngwa the still is where. So okay. Then add it to it. Yeah, we are almost a bear press conference. Ghana Statistical Service, the inflation of Jimmy Papa. Concert sa 2023, concert sa 2024. Na criminalization egu ya catch them me catch them biom. From now on to December, to the day you close, Me bet try hand yet you be able. Wait me, baby. You don't need any magic from me. Also, tell us I president to any about Jimmy to Tiomo. Young go him. Kevin tell her the Mempanas. Na me talk Gary 10,000. Now, Roxanne Nelson Dafiamako Esquire or your NDC MP. A member of parliament. Now, Mokaso Furiata committee, a year the ad hoc committee, no more to know about Sika Wavia, MPP for Yakaso Yakronfono, Sika Wavia, any Sika or they was spending with COVID-19 Homokai. Can Furiata at that meeting, at that committee meeting, or make key statements be clear about COVID, National Cathedral, I'm sorry. And COVID-19. National Cathedral, Sika or must send on National Cathedral. Inti, Omokase unprovided documents, Now, if you check it in Parliament, or say, and this is on his Twitter page. So, and I follow this guy for some time now. He's very, very reliable, credible. He has proven say he's one of those young politicians in government, in Parliament. They have shown say Jack. Ohia Sanko for webinar. It gives you a lot of hope. Say in the future we are not going to get a perfect Parliament, but we have some majority of them to me apropele abwa ama your governance na kwenim. See, people like these, I'm watching them closely, and they are showing how much they are worth in Parliament. When Ken Oforiatta appeared before the ad hoc committee in Parliament, he gave a document that shows that he had paid $339 million to the National Cathedral project. Mamingina na minchechim santasu for bubufu. Mechiri mamubufu yanko baby time we metem some ampon hina bomu. Or say time Ken Oforiatta eba ad hoc committee nenimuno. Time MPP focus were for conflict of interest or the Ghana Fosika Wewia and in the name of Ebusiano Wewiano. Time obeshia omo ewo ad hoc committee no Ken Oforiatta ka say or the inkrata bi by say we sika pole $339 million Ghana million Ghana cedis edia share National Cathedral nim. And of course I say however, when the cathedral people came before the Joint Committee on Trade and Sports, they had received only 225 million Ghana cedis. Now, cathedral for no, a committee of parliament are in charge of trade and sports. Also to almost Africa cathedral for some momra. One casa cathedral, sika said when you free by her. Almost bobo. MPs yet the embassy beko jelo. You say about say be them. Yet they are 225 per day. I'm say hey. Can of rent 332. 39. Also Dabi. Yet they are 225 million. Someone will be mudu. Kwasi afo we the demo so ya catch them. Enti or the a year document not to abontene say ye mfa nkyere mo. Into study document na let me enlarge it. O share baby a year orange marker for na. Final negotiations with general contractor 11,767. General contractor here negotiations no sikebi ekomu no. And then when you enlarge the document he showed be to say baby a year orange marker na fa no. I say travel expenses for invited guests and also spend a year Ghana sika 500,000. Yes, say special guest be by event. Almost spending 500,000. What about old Ghana sika 5 billion a dang. Go somewhere Jimmy. About the Bible dada sika na shit. Oforiatta ya kromfo MPP nkwasiafo wotete parliament say yentiase mayem pamono so being MP na wabɔ dam ne keka nkwasi ase na on de meba no so na fo no said ye tena no so etete KVIP fa nanim atwiegu bucket mu osako enim a documents a cathedral for ankasa de ba be kire eye committee on sports ene eye whatever no oko total send seed money almost seed money nkofo seed money nkwasi seed money nkofo tua no eye 225 million. Total expenditure almost sika o masay o cathedral no ho 225 million. Ken Oforiata so eba eye committee ne no so am 339 million. In yeda ho ti kroma yembo obi atu. Yeda ho ti Ghana ka se nyame beye. Yeda ho ti Ghana ma sofo bi se onyankopon ti yensi cathedral. Yeda Ghana ha ma eye ahemfo kwasiampafo obi ka kire ye se yensi cathedral na obi enim aguase. Na ye ne ye jimi ana ye nya nipa. Ma catch them say corona shit. You need energy BMO. Yeah, kai. Documents are on Beshia committee no cathedral for the by the 225 million Ghana cedis. Can of that committee also the 339 million. A dang. You need problem. Obia bufu ye. Kwasi be na hold defend the cathedral. So for kwasi ampenyi be to hold defend the cathedral. You see where we are today? And the media will not discuss. Captain, where the Mr. Watch not discuss it. Captain, say you close it this season. I am going to give you a list of scandals I have done and the documents. I would like you to speak on all of them. Captain, assignment to the dozen. Every single scandal I have done, there are documents to it. I will send everything to you with a document. Sir, me Kevin Taylor and Meboa, Captain, I want you to question the respective institutions. Say Kevin Taylor and do we by gunenima say is it true or it's a lie? And Chebia Maye, the scholarship secretariat, Captain Smart, I release documents. Yebo audio of Inquirana almost situation nimuno. Nipana na oji sikana or the Kingsley Ajiman of scholarship secretariat. Eye deals no wakasa. Captain, I'll push all the documents to you. Take the documents to scholarship secretariat. Neka say Kevin Taylor, I want to prove him, but no one deny. Captain, and one here right now, there I am going to feed you because you when we say Sana Kevin Taylor, Sana is also can send me to Miss Mema also can send me. Right now, no all the scandal. Mean question, the yen and saying a year with a young gina a year kukutin the yaso. Ochina can want some more, Captain. Ochina. Speak on Koku Timba Francisca. Shraj, AKP document. In fact, call Shraj. Nebu some weird document, weird investigations. I want you to do that. And then after that, the scholarship secretary I am going to give you homework every Friday, Captain. Yeah. And when I come, I will come and let people know, say you didn't speak on the facts I sent you. I also need to prove, say, we are all working. Into every scandal I'll do, mini Ghana. I'm about some about them. Prove to Ghana, say, I am crazy, I'm a liar. Now, Faye, Ghana for NG more. Minusau the OGBD, Intina, who address me nicely, Intina, the my address so nicely. In seminar, so I'll be giving you assignment every Friday. Any day be a scandal, I'll find a way to send you the documents. In fact, I have one job for you tomorrow. Go to the Tema port. As we speak, the Bank of Ghana said the dollar is at 8. When you go to Tema port, and they are charging 12. A dollar is 12 cedis. Sorry, the dollar is at 12. They are charging per the dollar rate. I'm charging dollar at the port is 12. It is not 8. In fact, let me show you. Captain, una wa Ghana. Inti ko check my ochina no pa. Ma onko fo no ko check it. Na beka kire Ghana for say Kevin Taylor oboa na se omboa. As we speak today, the dollar this evening is 9.1. It's fine. But when you go to Ghana port today, say okwa you car, okoyi anything at the port. They are charging a year. Yes, it is here. And this is just today. Me say, Captain, we all need to try and this is yesterday. It was done yesterday. Yeah. we all need to try and help. Sibia, opese we speak on everything, no. Ochina, ona Captain Smart, obetum no cameras na port. No akobusa says so amount for eyi omunyama ye charge om saying dollar rate saying they charge omu. Afen ye be ye djuma no, Captain. Inti this is I'm going to show you this for some reason ti yakata documents ni biso yakata kata biso. This is the 19th of December 2022. Now, so Tema Port now ko yi adienda almost Bank of Ghana rating 8. They are lying. This is how much they are charging. Total invoice rate of exchange now 12.5. And yet 8. When you go to the port, Ghana Porter, they are charging 12.5 at the port. Captain, when I work Ghana, what's the CIN there? Opese ye nyina ya boaboa ho into assignment me dey onim say me assignment also there now you Captain Smart. This is what is happening at the Tema port, and then they are lying to people, say it is at 8 and you it is at 9. I don't even want to talk about that. I want to tell you, say at the port they are charging $12.5. All that we are seeing outside a gimmick, a concept. They are lying to you people. And we expect the Ghana Ports and Harbour, we are expecting the immigration service for to come out and say this is not how much they are charging at the port today. $12. We are not joking here. You catch them say Ekufuado are buying we nkwasiafo de omo Jimmy. So Captain, Ochina talk on the Francisca Oti Mensa Kweku Timba no scandal no. The documents are there, you know them. Shraj or question them why the investigations is not done since 2021, 2022 you have ended 2 years. You have investigations there. Ochina, so the scholarship secretariat documents they are there, it's all over the place. Pick them. And call the scholarship secretariat guy, no, Kingsley Fabra, TV3 Studios. Like I said, Kevin Taylor, do you know anything about it? But audio, no chair, no girl, no Kasaya, no. Fanning in a chance, Kevin Taylor, because I make a on you maybe more, intended, Miss Me here, you may be also menye. Captain, so when to man you we are, with all due respect. Captain, so when to man you we are, with all due respect. Mibuo, you know me, I respect you a lot. But it's here the never man one assignments. Your person can once be can once them, but the aya also can once them. And yes, Sadia Sebio Yadubetiao, with all due respect, senior. Yanko enim. What the Mote Ghana on Ankwasiafo we Jimmy Mo, NIMPP4, NIMPP4. Bank of Ghana a fake figures nobody mamuno. I mean can't share munde. Bank of Ghana 8 cities, dollar is 8 cities. Omoboa. Almost $1 is 8 cities to Omoboa. 12 at the port. Obia oyi nyoma port in the what I'm talking about today is the fact. Now good for ne omobuguono imperiforoma Jimmy. They know all these good leadership. They know that people are being charged 12 at the port, but they are quiet. And you end this in tea. And then you catch Musa more Ghana na mudi in Kwechi. You are members of organizations, institutions. Some leadership. They are doing something good to you. No, Omukumo, they will kill you. And you end this also anchor. These people are on the streets and come close to my harbor and come kontoka tutuja. And you MPP inti. Omu yina yedine shomo. Obi o year de bia o tema port and they be to a $12 rate of the man on 12.5. Now let's listen to the trade unions.
Where are we now with the negotiations?
Oh, today negotiations did not come on because we didn't find a quorum. We weren't able to form quorum. Yes, so the negotiation had been postponed for another day.
But just to give us a sneak peek into what Labour, what your idea was going to be. The last time I heard it was 58%. You had come down from 65. I mean, what were you coming to the meeting with?
Oh no, my brother. We were coming to the meeting to listen to what the government is prepared to offer us. Yes, that was our plan of this.
But the last time they didn't give you any figure. So were you hoping that it will go up now?
That's our hope. But if they don't go up, we don't expect us also to do anything.
But many say you're holding government, you are holding a gun to their head. You have declared a strike on one side. You are refusing to allow your pensions to be part of the negotiations. So how do you expect us to get more money to pay you? You're asking for more. At least for now, 58% more.
58%, I think people do not understand why we're asking for the 60%, for which you account to 58. It's a simple analogy. You see, the base pay by law should be higher than the minimum wage. As I speak to you, the base pay is far, far, far lower than the minimum wage. As I speak to you now, the base pay is 11 cedis, 33 pesos. The minimum wage is 14.88. In bridging the gap, we need about 31.33% to come at par with the base pay. That alone is 31%. So if you are negotiating at this time, there's no way that you accept anything less than 31% plus. Because that will bring you at par to the minimum wage. Then there should be 10% over and above the minimum wage. If you add 10% to that 30-something, it pushes you to 40 plus. And people think that we are just asking for percentage increase with no reason. There are bases for that. If government should even bring our minimum base pay at par with the minimum wage, it's already 31 plus percent. Plus the 10%, 40 plus. And you are already enjoying a COLA of 15%. You add it. There is a relativity of 1.7 that has not been applied for more than since the inception of this base pay. So these are some of the things you need to know before you talk about we are becoming insensitive and this and that and that. Nobody is holding a gun at the head of anybody. No way. We are only negotiating.
So in the last meeting, you also spoke about inflation. Yeah. But the inflation numbers that we have now, it seems that inflation is slowing down. Are you hoping to double down?
Sure? Are you sure that it's slowing down?
I mean, they are hoping that because the CD to dollar rate has decreased from November to now, in January.
Hope? No. Let us be factual. Are you talking about hope or facts? What is the inflation today? Inflation today is 50.4. Yeah, it's going up. So from 40-something, 50, and now it's 0.4. So it's going up. It's never coming down. That is what you need to know. Yeah.
So you are not willing to come down any further from 58?
Oh, that one, when we get to the negotiating table, you'll negotiate.
But this will be the second time that government has failed to also give you a figure at least to
today,
work
the meeting did not start at all. I won't mention it. We didn't start the meeting at all due to not forming a quorum.
The government side.
But we hope that when we meet again, we will bring this negotiation to a close. If government is ready, we are also ready.
Now clarification, quorum on whose side? Your side or government?
Our side, both sides.
Your people are not interested in following this conversation anymore?
No, what I'm saying, today's the short of quorum. No, the short of quorum is for the government. As for the labor, you are fully prepared. You are here, yeah.
But definitely, you shouldn't be happy about this. The government is not bringing their numbers again to negotiate with you.
Oh, not me. Maybe it's for a good reason. Maybe I'll not begrudge them. Maybe for a good reason. So all what we want is that let's sit down, let's bring the negotiation to a conclusion. Then everybody, both parties will be happy.
I brought for the base pay. After the base pay is 30%, and when you add 10%, it goes to 40%. So I'm before say, so I'm before there. Why confused? You change me. I'm fan to so. Labor Union for someone to say, almost say, pay na yade mono, and pay na man for agri almost say be a paid in the sunny adio. Pay beyond the I was here the tussle. Your base pay or the also the tussle. Your dear salary or said the tussle. Now the only person will change and say almost 58% increment and one mujina almost pay BBM. A bunch of almost a 15 say a bunch of almost saying like I think it's even some form of disrespect. Obika 58. One and 15 was 18. Now what I want to say then they say yes and nanko so many abanshia Labor Union for almost set by 11 sets. A buying set in you. Labor Union for penny for the Atrasi. A conjuring ma. A buying now also or making sure so by respecting labor unions for any of matras and negotiating. A buy no when to me point show face when yan nipado do na betrasi. That is the first disrespect to the labor union. Also, we have a governmental. As we speak now, there's no leader in Ghana. As we speak now, we don't have any reasonable person who can sit down and even negotiate. Because these people are saying, what is some new measures about? And even that measure now, what they are banning, and to you, they are to sort of save economy. No, pension, no crowd, account pension, they are scared, they don't want it. And they are also saying, and do the utiomono. Osa so omonte so. Omo so pension ko awon saka. Eno krampo no no. Before I would saka come pension say, "Oh, they ba solve Ghana problem no." You did not even consult them. You went to meet a year fund managers, almost banks, so almost a year social insurance. So those who are directly paying these a year fund managers to have their money sitting there, no, you did not even consult them. Now we have a government that does not respect the government. No, will be Jimmy because to the point they don't even know how to get out of their problem. Into labor unions, no. Today, another labor union, and no more trying to say government, beba, and you're my better than the government, no, ama. You don't have a country. A binding is sikadaho. Now, what is happening in Ghana today, no? Me musa guy nibusan say inflation is not going down. Inflation is going up. What this government is doing right now is auto dollar ni cheap. No, as hard to more expensive. It's stupid. You are rather making people struggle until after Christmas. That's a man for person mo kwa bruche ekofa nyoma. Na so mu nya dollar na they have to go buy the dollar at 14, 15, 16. And so many Sunday, ukuta $10 now person say the government doesn't want to give you 15 or person amount less than that. So indirectly, no, the government has devised a way to suffocate you, the citizens. More dollar woman no, or the force say dollar no. Because all that they want to do, they say they want to make sure our dollar reserves to this because unim di omaye sisia. They say omo empty yesika ni nyina ya dollar ni nyina and omaye the Omnagogu Bank of Ghana. And the last konkona akano and on person omo saji kiti ne wo bia nsem no because omo need the IMF deal so anything for that akachirem no. Or say IMF deal wan kuma ankoso a Ghana egu abo right now Ghana abo but I say obi I say obi wu fie obi starting soon here. Inti ade say aye hu gan sebio asemesi okọ wewu oda hospital yesu wewu by a share anya announcement inti obi esu oni yem sa baby na ewo esu enye nim asemesi omo twen agi didim na sebusu payin de tumaba na okase si ade asemesi ai nana daya wan sorry ehọ na beti ye ehọ ne ehọ no eyi na ba nipa na wu ba ye nyina yesu oyem ye twen official announcement Ghana negu ya catch them some kofo enkwasiafo mo agumu man no na moto odi ani atem ya ka bibia kire mo a na mudi atem adan a we mu de o me akanfo ye unhu akanfo mo gimida unhu awonafo mo gimida unhu ntafo mo gimida unhu fantini a we gimida entani a wegimi akani a wegimi akwani tumi mbu man na mo pam wo mo adan ntira mo ntumi nye adan ntira mo ntumi biem akoma mu nka it is a Ghana situation no eyaba. But obi anim say asemesi ewu obi am pese obesu ye ma na ebese hu say odi na breaking news no obi am pese obe breaking news inti say ya twa ebusu apanyini abra ya nyina anim say asemesi ewu inti obi a edin na hihye ya ye nyina ne ne asemesi wo hospital enim so owu ba ya twa ebusu apanyini frantuma ba kasa esi ade eye kwa mejako odaya wan sore ai wakanchini egu ansa na yetiem bebe na kwa me na ko hin wan ba yo kwa me aha ye official announcement say na be betuma eko ma obi ewu te yaba ye say ye be penti dan no ho ye ba be gigiska ye de ahwe ba be guwa ye ba be penti ye ba be nua jollof ye nyina ye wu ne nam ho ekuro na gu egulization no me ni say na mentumi nchire mu nchire obiem into union we no what they have to do now is completely stop working. Okay? That kind of negotiations we are thinking, we are waiting, we want to meet them halfway. You don't do that. And I have stopped trying to defend unions, leadership, various government unions. Because what happens is, say, protect you more, at the end of the leadership, for all you know, leadership is striking deal behind. What maybe go to Brunya, Mene ka say union for na strike deal jijisika ko di bronya. It might not be the truth, but you won't be that. Oko Ghana National Association of Teachers leadership program omo ye wiche bibia. Oko na grat and then the bobo. Me say union for we bre na omo say be demonstration. E bia mene wo ka say leadership no omo ni Jubilee House ka say omo de omo sort here for bronya we ye nim de be ye be daliama. Me say ni nyina nti ye jai sa institution we so omo ko demonstration. Let's support them. No, munim de ye. If you really need your money, shut operations down. Uhiya musika, shut operations down. Munjai bibiya. Run zero. No mu se boni abre. Na yebeko adwuma strike wo ho. Ye strike ye jai. Munye serious. Masa mo menka sempa. Wait, let's go through quickly. Na yenko enim. Bodam akasa. Agoto say bodam wakasa wanum wi sa odi ekufuado. Omunum wi chen obi agoto say. Agoto say unum wi chen wo MPP mo ebechiwa tum. Wa unum wi chen agoto say e wo MPP mo ebechiwa tum. Mesa kan biom. Sa unum wi echen agoto say agric minister ebechiwa tum. Wa unum wi chen akwa we no. Say wi unum num chen akwa. Mamen change statement no. Wa unum wi chen ose akoto ebechiwa tum. Sa unum wi num chen akoto ebechiwa tum. Sa wa dwiri ose unum wi pa chen ose akoto ebechiwa tum. Ose akoto woro bia ni unum wi chen no. Hwe ose akoto edipa bi onum wi mo bia ntum anum wi mben no. Se wi ade bia nketumi anum akọ hebra nko ose akoto num obenum kan ntumi num bi. Ni nyina asem ba akọ. Ni nyina ne se ose akoto num wi chen obi a wa MPP mu. Wait. And I'm a Greek minister. Planting for food and jobs. But you know, so about krum na way. We were bottom. Hey, we are there. Osoro na otwi yomo. Na wa hyehyɛ ne sen. Owi ano ne nam no kan kwase asem. Obi antumi kan aso MPP. Ma den tira. Oye we partner to the president. Messi body na kwase sabal. Body na way. Body. They say body na has ojaka. Body na way. See ya to.
Bodio! Yeah! Bodio! Yeah! Bodio! Bodio! Yeah! Bodio! 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 Yeah! Yeah! I am Bodio! Yeah! Bodio! 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 Yeah! Yeah! I am Bodio! Yeah! Bodio! Bodio! Bodio, yeah, I am Bodio, yeah. What? Bodio, yeah, Bodio, yeah, I am Bodio, yeah. What?
Bodio way. Bodio no cause sabay so or the Bible over fight food inflation no Bodio way. Akwa we abodam. Me see, ma catch them we were bodam. Or say farmers could face acute shortage of farming inputs due to government's indebtedness. Mo amote swame na monte brofo mbechechim. Or say the aircon moment kind story nankasa enya sa obeka se Kevin try try to wi ni we so. Onum wi aso abodam way. The minority in parliament says farmers are to face a crisis during the next planting season if government does not settle its indebtedness to suppliers. Government currently owes suppliers of fertilizer and improved seedlings several millions of cedis. Speaking during the consideration of budget estimates for the Ministry of Agric, Deputy Ranking Member on the Food and Agriculture Committee, Dr. Godfred Sedu Jasso, says that suppliers are threatening to freeze supplies to farmers who desperately need them. Quote, speaking to industry players, most suppliers of fertilizers and improved seeds that have been registered to supply these inputs for the Planting for Food and Jobs program have threatened to supply for the next production year because they have been owed money that have not been paid. End of quote. Dr. Seydou Jasso faulted the Finance Ministry for the non-release of funds to the Ministry for Food and Agriculture to effect such payments. Bro, for mechanic tintini in our Greek ministry and they call Parliament minority say under this guy's ministry, almost say Sikeni ho. Also, as a planting for food and jobs, no. A bino Emma a year companies be and a supply farmers no with fertilizer and a year seeds are omudi dia in Yaba and in your ma omudi friend planting for food and jobs are ye who be biano. And they almost say, Oma, I was a bite to Omoka, no more farmers no fertilizer, and a year a banner also mudia de also mudiano, and a bind the Omoka bubroma, a buafaso, and a bind say, a come and told me to you, so a year. I fear a besimino, and Bresso say you be dear in your bar, eye sa nnuaba no ene planting for food and jobs no technically they begu if you say buy ni sika or the betua omo a sebio ye ma omo supply eye farmers no fertilizer ene eye seed and I say nnuaba no ma buy na nie so I'm a format kwabre east for mo MP Francisca kokutin baba no krono no tin kran bo wakodun kran ende ohwe din sechi atum nanim ko muhunu we use no se bram ya bare anim wo te se me ajaki Francisca o ba ehu Francisca o ba ehu Francisca o small girl ende we bedun kran go for so we dey o de sra oni meda ho I friend Brighton we dey o Tony ende Francisca to wa hwe ne nchi a I so kra bi ne nsechi tum nanim ko ada ne papa ne kokutin yesra o sra won kran pound for pound. Yeah, they have details. Francisca Oba, what do you say Yvonne Nelson? Yvonne Nelson be acting movie. Ojinawa, as I do change. Oh yeah, you free boom. What to say me Jackie tum and Yvonne Nelson. Wakofan quantum pills. Emma na him wako koka kra on na makan kwasem. And it was need be free. Ku for be friend ni. Ku for watch it. Na do dan ku for do watch it. Yvonne Nelson be friend ni. Yan tam no friend ni. So na do buy. I arrival departure. Eduana efo ye na ebefo sa eduana asa de aba form share na ojo so ye me papa enti so amefo mwatemasum mo de bia ka bia kire wa monte ekufo ba besi ultramodern so amehwe ena da hono bodam ni wona hwe ma grek so planting for food and jobs almost 1 billion eko wa shiro o kope president di na ye ye moku na ete Ghana akwa we kope president di because oni ekufo do num wi oni ekufo do level of intelligence oni se ekufo do jimijimi onim se kufor yensuo ba onim se akwa we tuma fa ho abodi president aden onu tumi di president se onim on nana nenam Francisca Osemensa Francisca Dr. T kwekutin oba no kokokokoko waye kokokoko nanim kokokoko ni nsechi tum aiso ka wache okamutuo ewo eye Burkina we hu ba na nsechi Francisca o konkran ye hu oni anu ana te kwabre ha yenyina ehutum yenyina ala tesemra ne dware twi echi sapop kamera bodam yenyina na kwabre ne ete yehutum te se me jaki mesira nkasa me kala nkasa wo minim me kala wo minim de aka nyina jaki ai wo ya mehwe yenyeye black ai wo yisne ga afofiri wa mena bo ho tun kamenti Mr. Umia, me to say Yvonne Nelson time at the camera to the surface. Nay, he light in Quan for tun to Samia and Yvonne Nelson across him or so a bruniba. Oh, but damn. Or a damn now was Yvonne Nelson, oh, bo until TV to me for oh, but damn. Or nice JVC po. Quite demonstration. Was it Kevin Taylor and pay Yvonne Nelson? I am Jano. I had a best also. Oh, sorry, at your or the Miracle. Never na say, oh, my bonny more harm. Oh, but damn. Enti the senior we ni say planting for food and jobs no gu aban de ka yentumi tua ekuafo mo Ghana ken aban se sika no yentumi tua mo ka etu sika sha osika hye koto abapa kwasi abana mo so na mboto no afene be so bi so ha and uko parliamentar BBC time wo ye be show me make some show no Mr. Francisco Timensa kokutimba hwekokutin nim otesamia tun and wabre abre ngo kokutin to wa hwe no otesamia jaki ai tetena 1940 ankeda kejim jo black bi kokutin enya kokutin ne nko yanyina ai enso ende wo na ye ne wo ye kobu ye pa wo no wa ye kokokokokoko ye ne wo ye no ya tu e dey pa na aba dey pa you are not comfortable in your skin moment hwe we afenyoma kings majority begs traders to reduce prices you say afenyoma kings ogina parliament or say omuka say kenufurata empam na obeke kan brofo kaka nkwasi asem no ende wasaba parliament or say adan ye ne majority no ye na ejimi pa ye pa mo che omo tete nyoma so mo kan kire eye majority leader ene na assistant ene afenyoma kings kwa champagne say omo nkote omo pay so Mon can't MPs say, oh, they said, you know, which year, almost pay 1 year and to some obi and pay, and will be under 10% of their pay. But in Quasom Bacatro. Or no catch a wow of our your mano, time I go for your mano, a cow day, the Uchano bank, or to Parliament. I could be a gentleman for a tranche suit to Quasia suit to be so the Parliament, your court, will be anti your muscle, Mon can't almost something to peso. Omunina Sunjamu page. Na yan hwese yen nyebe to ebuman na obeka jo so yakwasea ondo ya MP aboa ye de emponche ye ne ente nyoma so Mon kanche afenyoma ken say ontini peso one ne nkwasea MPP for no gike no furiata tum no so ne ko defend on the table for Mr Speaker or dina parliament I so dina court wo so lawyer ehu bi da lawyer woni hairline Mr. Monkanjira afenyoma ken say yantete nyoma so a omoso ntete omo pay so na nka 10% ni ehwe so metuma survive a onso omo so mogimi omo say Ghana for jimi they play with your minds they see say you people are like you they don't consider you people as intelligent people ono akoka akodi di attempt say keep for kenofurata ema wo mo pia bonten say ye jimi nti omo mpam kenofurata wadane no abeka kire say kenofurata na wasai Ghana city no wasai economy no o tete wonyoma so na abuofunu wo nyoma wodwuma no gu a ojo sa afenyoma kese ka no efa no ho into omo so ochina mo amotonya mo kancha afenyoma ka say yate incentives bi a oje parliament bi ajaije upe na nkasa na 10% na nyina yamwa na yempija Ghana obeti di omekacha oseche mensa bonsu obeka jam say you people crazy right Mr Speaker Mr Speaker the people are saying things against us abo atolewa ye di ejimi yentete so moso montete mo dia so when no from leaders no they can't think they are foolish foolish to the foolish I na me no kwena make achiro do say yakobro nyanti say bibia kakra yempese bebuja kese ai they are foolish. They don't think about you. Now, I'm me editorial ni him because me pese ende a year omo a year subing for a fresh show no sunti. Moment go straight na yenye editorial no. Na before I work editorial kwasi. We mo di musu o say. We na mo friend no me sa ko na me nim no. Tama mo Ghana nya na me tini din o kasa o redam do say ni party tru bi nyansani bi o. Kweku boafo. Obri boatin obri boan. Those times we scoop na titi akwa we kasa o TV so enti na me share hu ni nipa ban de enya kra ba na me say be onim nyansa kakra or say Bawumia will become Ghana's next president since Messi has won a World Cup. We mu na mo de man na sha omonsa ofui bia to di loyal Ghana first time tiri di na me say di party tribia no wo fa nyansani bi o yesi abronye na ne wo fa no na wahwe abronye wo fa na nkasa na hwe abronye o say Bawumia be di president adentra Messi age World Cup. Say this is how they think on the level of intelligence be edura no o ma say lotto paper no I ufri number 22 number 38 o ma dwene enkwachire we mu na matam Ghana show mu nsem Messi age World Cup ntiba Bawumia be president we in the thinkers we mu na mo kasa radio so kumasi na mo to wo se mutie ejimifo we one critical thinking we ultimate nyepi a tribe na mo be important ya santifonti and the baby Ghana edri o se Messi age World Cup ntiba Bawumia be the president kwasi akasa say first time you say nipa wo de bia am say nipa titru bi akwa we kasa ready first time we want to picture am say ha be din kwasi asem ha be tie zoom wache DJ Dankunio. It's time to do the editorial of the day. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version.
Mogoton ko manje for that matter. Itawo do go on paper. Sheta no go on the ground. No friend about fe do ka juba you about she the implementation. There are two things. Implementation and what do you call it? I will not go back on the ground. So they can be a mean if you're short cutting, ground breaking. So what is the difference between ground breaking and short cutting? You want me and get block after and get knife cutting instead of short cutting. We are going to what we call it blade cutting. You have a launching From launching there, we go to what? Commissioning. From commissioning, we go to Caesar cutting. Will be at on a short cutting or groundbreaking or knife cutting or blade cutting. You want to get you now. You may not go short cutting. Never really can I feel a knife cutting or blade cutting. Yeah, I can't stop saying again. $1,
one CD. In the time of Mills and Mahama, 2 CDs, $1. If I was done, I would say to the people of Ghana, I'm sorry. We are sorry for the poor work we have done. We're going to go and think about ourselves. But that is not the people we're dealing with. The fruits of office, the money under the table has become sweet for them, so they're determined to stay. Are we going to allow that to happen? Are we going to allow that to happen? In Kufuor's time, one of the people who advised and helped him develop a strong CD was my running mate, Muhammadu Bawumia. Then he was deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana. It's one of the reasons I brought him to come and join me. I will work on the CD and create again a strong...
All right, welcome back to the show. My team just sent me something. They said now Paul Adomotri was on his show trying to make sense. And he was trying to say that he got some better training in journalism and that some people are sitting on TV insulting Duncan Williams, insulting Mensa Otabil. They don't have facts. Mumientie Paul Adomotri. Na yentie Paul Adomotri ono ko copy obiro. Ono ko wia obino. So he got training to be a journalist. Okay. Mumientie Paul Adomotri. That's what I heard. My team just brought the video in. Muma yentie Paul Adomotri.
Do that. And he used to knock our heads when we did that. That's why sometimes I get concerned about the kind of training we got as news reporters in the media. The kind of things we see today on internet is somebody just puts up something, no training, nothing. He starts, Duncan Williams is not sensible. Then everybody's watching him. Oh, Dr. Otabel is not sensible. Everybody's watching him. Oh, Paul Adomotri is a thief. Oh, Chief Justice Eni Eboa is this. He has stolen that. And then people are watching him. You sue him, he's hiding in Connecticut or something like that. You know, he doesn't want to come to Ghana. That's really not good for our country. It's not good for the youth of our country. We can disagree, but let's do the analysis. Let's come to our conclusions with analysis. So somebody can call me and say that your analysis is wrong and the analysis is correct. Was it on Friday or so? I spoke to Sami Jemfia on phone. Yes, that will surprise you, but we spoke about the things we talk about. So I don't agree with his politics. He doesn't agree with mine, but I will come to the conclusion and say, Sami, you are wrong on this because of this and that and that. The other day I had a very long conversation with Sami Okujeto, Blackwa, and Kwesi Pratt, in Kwesi Pratt's place. We had a 3-hour conversation. You will think we are fighting because we're arguing it out. Because I argue my point. They are left wing, I'm right wing. We're always going to have an argument. But that argument and whatever conclusion we come to must come out of analysis. It's not, hey, Paul Adomotri is a thief. Hey, this man is a fool. It's people who don't want to do the hard intellectual work. They do these things. They get on. Somebody is a fool and somebody is that. They don't take their paper and pen and do the work. So let's encourage. I mean, you cannot stop them from doing their media, some mushroom media thing. You can't stop them from doing it. It's a democracy. They are also important. Somebody who doesn't have a voice can talk to them and say, I'm being squeezed here. I don't have a voice. And they can bring that out. That's okay. When they abuse that process into insulting people and trying hard to get prominence without hard work.
So what I would say is Paul is a fool. Paul Adomotri is a fool. You know why Paul Adomotri is a fool? Paul Adomotri is a fool because he always thinks that he's smarter than everybody. So I'm going to confirm, Paul Adomotri, you were a fool. You were a thief. You know why? Everybody knows you were a thief. You were a thief. Just the Christmas tree alone. You even copied people's work. You could not pass law school. You were a fool. You were a thief. You were a criminal. So why should I come sit here and say, Paul Adomotri, who is a thief, I should not say he's a thief? You are. and the work I have done in my life, you come nowhere close to what I have done. I'm going to say this. I don't care about the people you talk to. It's their problem. They will talk shit about you and entertain you. Kwesi Pratt can talk every nice thing to you. He knows you are a fool. Sami Jefi can entertain you. They know behind you. They know you are a fool. You are a thief. So don't think that you talking to people and they argue with you in a nice way makes them think you are not a fool. No, you are getting it wrong. And anytime I said that's why you could not pass law school. When I was writing my law school entrance exams, you had not even started going to steal money from Togo Afedi. You had not even tried to steal a thesis from your friend. You have no credibility, Paul. You are so stupid to the point you think you are smart. Just fun, I mean, what problem? Because it's just fun that is allowing you to fool yourself. What credibility do you have? You are a forecaster. You are a surrogate. The government tells you do this. You are like a pig. They feed you with chicken feed and you eat. You know, you are lighter than anything else. I am bigger and better than you because the kind of intellectual analysis I have done on this my TV, you come nowhere close to it. You come nowhere close to it. So you are so stupid to the point you think wearing a suit makes you intelligent. The ordinary Ghanaians sitting there watching you, they see you as a fool. You know why? Because they think you are trying to portray an image that is not you. You are not different from Abronya DC. You speaking grammar and wearing some Vietnam suit to be a one why about you it does not make you intelligent too. The ordinary Ghanaian watching me, he knows I am intelligent than you, and I'm speaking the bare facts. So I am proud of what I have achieved. And you have had no training when it comes to journalism. You know, you have not been able to pass any exams in your life. What do? You are just a snitch. You basically go from politician to politician and still take money and come and do damage. That is what you do. But I have been straightforward. I will never sit here and say Mensa Otabo is clean when he is a board member of a bank and he has been sidelined and other people are being treated like they are criminals because Mensa Otabo is a man of God. I am not cheap. I am not stupid. I am smarter and I'm honest in my delivery. I am not doing this for TV. And I'm not doing this to please a politician. I am telling the Ghanaian the truth. And it's Chief Justice Enini Yabua. You, Chief Justice Enini Yabua. If this had happened under NDC time, you would have opened your gay ass to tell everybody. You have not seen something before. Chief Justice Enini Yabua, there was a case. A client or J-Dom and his fellow lawyer and his lawyer. The lawyer told the Ghana General Legal Council what his client told him. That the Chief Justice has taken 5 million. You and I, were we there? We are kwasia. You see, Ghana for us kwasia for us bedruha. We are not talking about intellectualism. Ekufuado could this certificate. The foolish Ekufuado you are chasing and then eating his shit. He does not even have a certificate. So you yourself, you should understand. I am not hiding in Connecticut. I own a house in Washington, D.C. The life I have built, you can't build it. You see that house you have built there? Jew flag is in ho, and the Ghana flag, no, that thing, you know you did not build it. You are a criminal. You don't have a job in Ghana. What do you do? Huh? You are just a political insect. You are carrying yourself like you are intelligent. You are not. And me, I'll mention them. I don't mince words. Mensa Otabo any day in any country and Nyansa for the enemy, he'll be in jail. I'm not going to please Mensa Otabo. I'm not going to please Duncan Williams because when they started the cathedral, they bought a ticket for Duncan Williams to come to America and take money from Americans, Ghanaians, to go and build a cathedral. Duncan Williams or your Ghanaian Wenyini or Nyakwara was the cathedral part of Ekufuado's job. You are stupid. You think I'm going to fall for I am scared of a man of God or I'm scared of a lawyer. No. I will let you know where I'm coming from. You are struggling. You are not making the numbers. I have suffocated you. And I've suffocated you with the truth. You have not seen anything like this before. You know, you are a lotto forecaster. You are looking, let me say this one, it will entice these people. Oh, let me go after. No, it doesn't work like that. Every single thing we have done here, we have come with documents. Have you been able to disprove one? Kwasiaba. You think we are going to entertain this thing? I have passed that stage. I am a dad. You are a dad. You have used politicians' money to build a house. I have bought my house. My wife is beautiful than your wife. I am handsome than you. So you have nothing in this world that I don't have. I'm intelligent than you. So you can sit on that small TV that just spawned to exhibit this highest form of ignorance. I am paying $5,000 a month to keep that TV on. You can't do it. Upon all the Jubilee House feed you like a dog. You cannot do it. You know why? Because they don't even trust you. The MPP, they see you to be a shit eater. When the lawyer told the General Legal Counsel, say, Chief Justice, my client say, you have taken $5 million. You, enter one pass law school, you are stupid. Logical reasoning, you don't understand. Lawyer say, my client say, this is what Wuwaji, who is supposed to be blamed here? Why is the Chief Justice quiet? I'm not scared of anybody. I didn't make that statement. And nobody can touch me. I can come to Ghana today. So you people think you can sit behind cameras in some foolish Vietnam suits, dirty looking man. What do you think you are power? You are not. I have suffocated you. You are struggling. Any TV station can hear you know you have nothing again. Nothing is left. And the number and the minds I control, they are not stupid though. They are better than you. They are intelligent than you. And they know whatever I say here is the truth. When were you able to disprove me on one thing? You can't. Your level of intelligence does not get there. So, Braunwasi, what journalism school did you go? What did you do? What have you achieved? MPP now, you are a thief. And let me tell you, you see me, I didn't come to please any pastor. I didn't come to please anybody. I came to tell the people the truth. Mr. Tim say I am a messenger. You people thought I was going to wear white shirt every time and do kaka. Nobody did my term. No. I feel the moment to be at the end here. You see, you are panting. You are looking for spaces to put your ass. Unya baby, and for tunsi. I have discredited you. Tina General the mosquito catcher. Or say you are a forecaster. What makes you a journalist? Ask yourself, what makes you a journalist? Stand in front of some Samsung TV and say this one and this anyway, and that is not journalism, my friend. You people cannot intimidate anybody in Ghana. Also, you can't influence again. You see the numbers? People are not watching you again. Die-hard foolish ones now, they are just listening to this to appease themselves. But the real Ghanaian, Onim say, or penetrate, this is where they are. I control over 2.1 million eyes a day. Can you? You know what's on my shoulder? You know why they are intellectuals, intelligent people here watching? It is because people like you, they want to know, say you are liars. So whether Duncan Williams, whether Mensa Otabo, me, Makacho, if my father even messes up, I'll sit here and tell him he's fooling, he should stop. I don't care about who you think you are. And between you and me, Keke, I have done better in life than you. You know it. You know it. I have done better. I have my Bob Brachem. So where again? You cannot hide behind Mensa Otabo. Mensa Otabo is not Jesus. Duncan Williams, they are not Jesus Christ. Duncan Williams, the person who runs his money, is in Florida. Why is he not keeping his money in Ghana? What but damn? Do you know what we can do? You people are struggling. You are suffocating. You thought it was a joke. This is new. This is the revolution. We are breaking ranks to make things right. And then we are doing what? We are breaking ranks to make things right. If you talk to Sami Jemfi, do I give a heck about you and Sami Jemfi's conversation? If you talk to Kwesi Pratt, do I care? They always talk to you because say at the end of the conversation, they will say, Kwasi, I'm paying you way. The audience say, they call you a fool behind you. Most of these people are scared of me because I don't take nonsense. They know I have some principle I live with. It massa. So Jimmy and Abeta now we told so baby for to see. All those people, some can't some for me. Now must say and try. Why they not suing? You think it's easy, eh? Go and get things on Mahama and say, also when you also people are wise now. People are not going for this your comedy. You see, you are struggling. Or touch screen say, oh, and I say they are small media. When are you big? What's your problem? Why are you looking for a intellectualism? Yeah, Jimmy. Una washa suit. Kase, I'll bow biba. Ana mujin sa muhu sa wa wanam crown now or sa wa na ma Eve apo mani di what bodam. 2023 to 2024 mube jani. Mr. That your stupid house you have built there. How long did it take you to build a house? Have you worked in your life before? Paul, have you worked in your life before? So you need to understand, Ghana does not belong to anybody. And you know something? A day will come, we will send people after you people. The youth will rise up, and that thing that you have built, with the illegal means, they'll burn it down. I'm promising you this. That your house at Mr. I send me that house and let me show them. Now, what you say? You have no idea. From tomorrow, I'm going to show you. You say you are a journalist and you are a what? What do you do? What do you do? You have built a mansion. What do you do? How long did it take you to build a mansion? You are saying you are a journalist. You are what? You are what? Tell us again. You are a host. Kwasia, there was a mistake. No mankasa have form passport no more to me. See, a time will come. The youth will rise up. So at the end of all the politics teachers, they will burn it down. And you'll be lucky. We control, because we control the truth. The youth understand now. See, what you say, Mr. I send me his house. You have not seen anything yet. Duncan Williams, my fault. Duncan Williams, my fault. Mr. I send me his house. Now me fan chenko for na me nkyerɛ baby wo. Na afa me nkyerɛ wo sɛ wo. Kwasi ate sɛ wo nya adwuma da. On shedam bo bra papa bia, suddenly you have become so big, you have so much money. Oh bodam, na me say Ghana na yetena kwasi afo bi dia na. Do you think it belongs to some fools alone? It belongs to all of us. Enti kasana mu use ye no, sa kasana bi na ye use in there. So shut up, put your leaking butt down. To na so so no fa si nchen. Omo mo bua wo kra, efi o makuwe mo hwe wo school kra, wetime didi o matem kwasia, you are coming to talk about me. Foolish soul, you are talking about me. Do you know where I'm from? Do you think you have seen some small meat? Ghana for being a Jimmy number so. Now one kasa we influence when they show you do. Where does it reach? Also being with Jimmy. So the people you are saying you talk to me, I am not an NDC person. I don't give a fuck about Sami Jenfi. I don't give a fuck about people. Kwesi Pratt. No, they are not my friends. So if you are talking to them, they want to talk to you. But those people, they see you as a fool. They do it behind you because they don't respect you. So you have a conversation with NDC people. What do I care? I don't care. I don't care. That I want to be bro for now original and the NDC see John Mahama. That is all that you can do. What extraordinary thing can you do? You have not broken a story before. You've not written a story before. You have not been able to break anything down. All that you will, you sniff stories. We think, we think Jamahama Kwasia, is this journalism? Ghana na funtra Ghana anymore. You Paul, when you leave Ghana, where can you work? Tell me. I'm just asking you one question. So we free Ghana na obo krono na uria. You don't even sleep in the same room with your wife. Unkwasi lifestyle no. Odi nkwara na odi boys na abo untumi no yire kura na dem. They say, tell me, if you leave Ghana today, where can you work? You call yourself a journalist, I get it. Where can you work if you leave Ghana today? Nobody's going to work with you. As gang. See ya. What do you say when you're there for? Me see. Your mind they do you say you get software. Me say who free Ghana. You know all the journalism in the world. We get it. So who free Ghana? Where can you work? As gang reporter, investigative reporter, as gang host on TV. Foolish fool. Sure. MPP come power. Endi more than a year. And a kwasia like you are bra. You were able to build this house. But the property never check Ghana. I say I will incite the youth against me. So machining in a form. You sit there and say you messed up. You see, MPP bar power in less than a year. This is the house you have built. You, Paul Adomoche. This is your house. Kwasia ne ujuma benawe. Udi konkonsa, educan trotun konfoso, then they give you money. This is your house. Foolish boy like you. Now you saw America, Ghana and lifestyle audit you man ka jail. Kwasiato, you built this house. Where did you get money? What do you do? How did you make money to do this? This is your house. This is where you live. What work do you do? Catch there. What do you do? What do you do? I am a host at Metro TV. Masa me baby I do no. So what the 6 months per any see down way? Just 6 months and not the see down way. I will show people the inside and other properties you have purchased. My din ejuma maya wo ho no. O ye mistake so be bo me din. Only 6 months. And the location of the house, maybe chem location or china mu nyina monfa. Mr. S, Teshi Estate and a down we see. Opposite Morning Glory. Hona ote. When I see down way 6 months. Now you see down way. Kwasia yete Ghana you say judgment na. Teacher ni be na going to be down way 6 months. Paul we juma way. Dear na way what do you do? What's a Mensa Otabo Mens Duncan Williams? We're a fool. Do I give a fuck about those people? Ghana for the hear me so that people like you will be taken out of the system. Morning Star, Morning Glory, Montessori school no. Montessori school no. Na Paul, monko ochana pa hono. Maybe show the properties. Cause Juma Ben now you tell us now. Just for Nankasana, he does not listen to advice, and you will be his downfall. Mr. Jospon, he does not listen to advice. You Paul will be his downfall. Oh, what is 6 months they see down way? 6 months. Ejuma Bena, you've never told Ghanaians what you do. I host TV3, Metro TV, Good Evening Ghana. And what? Tell Ghanaians, you want credibility, you want intellectualism, a boo of president to go or certificates. You can't even mention my name. You know why? Because what I have been able to achieve at my age, everything about you is illegal. I file my taxes here. The United States government reads my taxes and they refund. Can you do that? A boa biba. Me say you are a project too. Na mashara na my dean for some time. Me be check Ghana for who you are. Do I care about Duncan Williams? Do I care about Mensa Otabo? Where do I know them from? If you're a thief, you're a thief. Mensa Otabo ko America. Sa to bank and go them. Anko them 20 years. Onya nyankopon oye nipa. Ofane yere to say nya fire yere no. He is not exceptional. Ghana fona who are rotting in jail. Mensa Otabo nya exceptional. The Chief Justice is human. He can commit a crime. We sat here and said, Chief Justice, come out and clear yourself. Ever seen the one kasa yakwasia? Chief Justice in India boy. Me na kwaka so 5 million. Did I say he took 5 million? Somebody said it. And the General Legal Council, why didn't they ask him? You people think Obie Jimmy Ong. Mojin so Obia Kwasia Obedi MPP Chiong. Mojin so Moshan Kwasia Vietnam suits no be na TV so automatically Obia Hum some nyansa. I have better suits than you. I look good in suits than you. Me. Wananta we ya o suit na ojina o kokromotisha ha wonentu ha no. About damn. Do you know when we started wearing suits? That thing you are wearing, that comedy thing you are wearing, dirty lines things, no. And that is not us because we don't want to pretend. We don't want people to see us somewhere we are not. We don't want to live lives that are not real. Can't you be yourself? And are you koda? Also, you the driver could that do light na kwashako na busa. Are you real? You are not. You are struggling. You are pain in your heart. People don't want to accept you again. You have become a filthy thing before the eyes of men. No credibility. Political insect. Dear Nawuya, what do you do? I am a host at Metro TV. How much are you paid? 6 months. What's that way? Obianye din. Kevin Taylor anko onya intellectual antimo obienti no. You see, I control the eyes. Over 2 million eyes a night. Facebook and buy. You know why? Nipa nani ate. And when the revolution starts, people like you, may scapegoat. When the revolution starts, people like you, maybe show properties in maybe show cars or car numbers, ubibia. Now, if you want Mamati say Ghana now, you will not fit in Ghana. I'll make Ghana difficult for you to live in. I'll put surveillance on you. Baby, I'll show you a video. I'll prove to you, say me, I'll control you like Koliko. I will take your soul from you. Me, na me control. You have no idea what we've been through. Sorry, I can't politics and the money nipa. Today you think say you can come and hide behind when we started journalism, Papa Benny in Ghana. Me say apart from Koblado Moa or Free Ghana, Ekoye journalism, Papa. Why be? Tell me, where can you work apart from Ghana being a political snitch? Where can you work? Tell me. Come and write it and say, I can work here. Political insect. I'm not going anywhere. Me, Kevin Taylor, Ghana, I'm half ever. I'm half fancy. Because I've seen worse things. I've lived in people's countries. Mata and Kofo Krom, they have treated me like somebody who has no family. When I started traveling around the world and hustling, because now when I'm Ghana, they did these small boys. Share. You know what we've gone through? We have slept in snow. We have fought hard. We have gone through stuff. So we add our experience to what we are doing. Now just say, there are thousands of people like who can pick a gun and shoot you. They are angry. Don't piss people off, my friend. Don't do that. There are more of the youth on the street. They are pissed off. The pain in their heart. If you dare, we will channel their anger to you. Sit back. Jimmy Osa. Don't ever. You think it's easy for you to go to another country and pick a passport and say, I just don't want to be Ghanaian again? You think it's easy? Yeah, Ghana, Ghana. You love Ghana. At a point in your life, you have to go and say, I want to change my identity. I don't want to be a Ghanaian. You think it's easy? When you say easy, you are not creating opportunity. You can say somebody's going through Libya. You know the anger out there? Do you know the anger out there? But so the traffic will be a sandy bullet. What do you know? Because when you be there, when you be the me say we could for the campaign better now. Almost 20,000 people are trying to leave the country. Young men like myself. You've not hustled before. You've not had that pain. Said the things you are seeing outside. Slave in somebody's country. We are lucky to have gone through the mill to get to this point to achieve something. You have not hustled before. Concern why you are there through this age. If you do, the channel and the anger I will send towards you. Don't dare again. Don't ever. Mr. Don't ever.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described the attributes of the type of person to lead Ghanaians at all times.
So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. Whether when the power is given to this person to lead us, he's the type with the experience and with all due respect, the wisdom to be able to keep the country united, to secure the nation, to gain the respect of the forces, the military, the police, the chiefs. Look out for that, because we know the history. Some people have been given power only to lose it just like that. We don't want that.
Even so, this peaceful and beautiful country was handed to Nana Akufo-Addo on the 7th January 2017 as president to lead for 4 years. Many people had reservations about his violent nature, which may have been well hidden from the public, but not from those who knew him best. Mr. Kofi Kumsen, a close friend of President Nana Addo, bluntly stated,
I can't entrust Ghana into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. I can't sleep. It's not safe. It's not safe. And I believe that.
Then there's Maxwell Kofi-Juma.
He will be a terrible president.
President Nana Addo's violent nature became immediately apparent as a warlord sponsoring his party hoodlums to attack innocent citizens and public officers alike. as was seen with the beating of ASP Nanka Bruce at the presidency in front of a paralyzed security on the 9th January 2017, just 2 days after Nana Addo had been sworn in as president. President Nana Addo surrounded himself with hoodlums as bodyguards and endorsed vigilante groups such as Invincible Force and Delta Force. Members of these vigilante groups had free rein to attack anyone who was not a member of the president's political party. They went on a rampage, causing mayhem and atrocities on anyone who disagreed with or criticized Nana Addo's government. President Nana Addo's own appointee, the Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator, was heckled, manhandled, and dragged from out of his office like a rat. Not even our courts were spared by these hoodlums. They vandalized court proceedings and broke free fellow members from judicial justice while attacking the sitting judge in the process. The Ayawaso West Wagon by-election was President Nana Addo's first test of leadership for peaceful elections in the country. Instead, a battalion of his party hoodlums, dressed in SWAT uniforms and armed with lethal weapons, were discharged to visit mayhem and brutalities on innocent citizens who were simply exercising their constitutional right to vote. The aim of these hoodlums was primarily to intimidate voters in the opponent's stronghold and to prevent a free and fair elections. They fired several rounds of gunshots in and around a polling center targeted at Ghanaians, which led to a bloodbath just for a by-election. All this happened under the explicit and tacit approval of President Nana Addo. These barbarisms happened without a single condemnation from the president. He immediately flew out of the country to attend a concert, leaving bloodied victims to their fate. He gleefully ignored the recommendations of the Ayawaso West Wagon Commission of Inquiry report by issuing a white paper to whitewash these crimes against Ghanaians. Otumfuo Osei Tutu II advised sternly, and I quote, "Elections with integrity mean the electoral contest, both in their preparation and their conduct, must be free and fair and not disfigured by political motivated violence. They must take place on a level playing field with parties and candidates able to campaign to put their case across and the electorate free to cast their votes without fear or intimidation." President Nana Addo sat in front of the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei Tutu II and jokingly lamented without any apology or remorse, saying in part, "I will not ignore such issues. The law applies to everyone in Ghana. I know it is of concern to you, but do not worry. We will ensure that everything is resolved." My fellow Ghanaians, has this been resolved? Have things been resolved as the president promised Otumfuo? Has Nana Addo disbanded these vigilante groups? Did we not in fact see these hoodlums on rampage again in Ketu South, Banda, and elsewhere in the just ended new voter compilation exercise?
Live channel.
Still watching with all respect extended version. Moment for about 10-15 minutes. Any editorial way, very, very important. I know it's quite late, it's 12 in Ghana, but Mama and try it near because Christmas holidays near very, very close. We'll be shutting down for the Christmas festivities into I think I will say some stories be quickly. Now, the story I want us to deal with today, no, this man or a friend Eugene Entry or a Subin MP or Asantimemu Asante Fruma Ankasankasa no MP. I think he got around 53,000 votes. And the NDC opponent in 15. Where Asantini or your MP or Parliament. Since so for your task, I'm going to start here or one of the MPs are Omujine Mukaso for your Kromfo. Or one of the MPs are Omuka say Omumpo Furiata because Oyewi was say Ghana economy no. In all a year press conferences are MPP for MPC or Parliament, you know. Anytime a buy some of this man was there. In fact, press conferences in no Jim press conference where he was in there.
Meanwhile, we want to serve notice, and notice is hereby served that until such persons as aforementioned are made to resign or removed from office, we, members of the majority caucus here in Parliament, will not participate in any business of government by or for the president, by any other minister. We hope that those of us on the backbench and members of the majority caucus will abide by this prayer. We are saying that if our request is not responded to positively, we will not be present for the budget hearing, neither we will participate in the debate. Thank you very much.
This is the NPP. Papa na why Barina the Quench said was swanchini ewo Libya no. On your friend Eugene Entry or your subin for the MP or no oka MPs no mobile because I can offer from 4. Kenofuriata does not have to lead. Enisa budget no go read the omunyina beja sorry. Say Kenofuriata be read the budget na the danko ekufuado empam eye Kenofuriata. This man called Eugene Entry or ye subin asante form di bokodi nchene otumfo krom ono na ye omo MP. Subin for the two abamano say omra Parliament na ombeye de ye ombehye mra na omo ho ntomo. Sa Eugene Entry Parliament eye press conferences as majority MPs now this is the second press conference.
We are here to reiterate that however much that you heard us speaking the last 2 weeks, that based upon the intervention of the president, we would have to see the Minister of Finance do his work, read budget, see through appropriation, and then the president will act. Over a few days, we've had the finance minister speaking. And his speaking is informed majority of us in the caucus. Not only to state that we are back to the original position that we took. And that original position is to say that the Minister of Finance will not be the one who must read the budget. And must not be the one who will do the appropriation. We are here this morning to say that this is going to be very soon for you to see the position of us. And we are going to be positively defiant on that posture until that action is taken. However, we are not going to support the cause of the NDC in the chamber this morning. The cause of the NDC is premised on falsehood, propaganda, and reasons that are not justifiable. Their position might look like ours, but it's not the same. You will not be able to come to the chamber to level 10 issues that borders on criminality over a person who is not there to defend himself. And we have come to let you know. Let you not confuse the public or yourselves about the cause of the majority and that of the minority. It is not the same. Ours remain as it is. After a meeting this afternoon, we will definitely come back to state our position, and it will be that, yes, our feeling is the confidence in the finance minister has gone down. But for COVID and for the Russian war, he was doing very well. The economy is doing very well. But when people are hard pressed, they have no understanding to the logic of competence and hard work. And when they lose confidence, the only sector that when you lose confidence, it affects the market and affects the pocket of the people is the finance ministry. And therefore,
so these are the same people. MPP for Sir Man way your friend Eugene Entry Subing Asantimemu or your MP. MPP for na akwa we di mu ka say Kenofurata ekromfo omo peso be read budget no. This same MPP for asa be ka say Kenofurata bibia ni no ho. Onye hwe. Enye COVID any Russia war na ka Kenof. Omo nipa ba ko parliament for papa we no di anim. Eya asante form di mokodi nchine ne to abama ne se ko parliament. Ne koma ye bra enye yi. Now you see MPP for MPs we bi no. Omo hu Ghana for nyina say yenkwase afo te se Paul Ademochre. Omo ye nyina say ye Jimmy sika na ye pe. Yenye sika dia yadane mmoa. And these old men omo nyankwara no, they always take us for granted. Now they don't take us for granted because omo to abama omo ba no. Sebio omo hu say subin for ni yankwase afo. So you jinentwe these two statements are not the HO. Kenofurata Ekromfo, Kenofurata to me, Jumano, on to me, Cabaja, maintenance here. Yes, Saba, Koji 1 million Bejano. Obviously, Kenofurata Nyashi, Ghana, the Russia Ukraine war, where ye nipa, Subin Fort was able to be a Russia anymore. Remember, Subin constituents, no Suman, so Ombran crime by Adi Bimomo. Ombran crime, not on for Omo, the Hiomono, on money on the priority, whereby Parliament be passing 11 to Subin Force. Whereby Parliament eba be catch the subin for say omumbra na omama teacher djuma na se djuma ne ade no omu pension fund ne ade ye sebeka papa we e can say yes yenjintum sa man we friend Eugene entry and or grant interview na de na oka muma yentie no sebio nipa tumi duru baby otumi dane kraman awenya rabies o kan semi a otumi tena obusa won say na we oyenyansafo a wo so di subin fo anim. I'm telling you, MPP subing and a yomo fruma. Say subing for you are, and they said you are two for some custom and also on the because a one MPP fruma share and a bantama. Sa aquawe on canocre. But I didn't know on canocre if you say, oh, who the constituents for me and Quasia for, or who are Santi for so much Jimmy. Sebio, omunim no crana say, oh, trying to watch subing for Jimmy T. Ebimono on Bajiatum. Into even though no the enkwasiade all year this so oforiata so Ekufuado aban so still oh should be for so much Jimmy because anka subin for Jimmy ya ebi mun Jimmy ya anka papa we come from say ogu say ye Jimmy ana ye nyɛ ntumi ko parliament na obeye statement bin there we grant interview na tie interview ni ye me wi am point out bibia kyerɛ mo hu say saa you gina ntwe ohu subin for ne asante for so mo ye mmoa ohun so omadwene wo fom ohun am say sebi ododo na Jimmy to the point omoti MPP a eno nko a nyansa friend nyansa mo de badwene de bi ni ho and me yasa be kan sem we nya asantefo nyina na subinfo no sebio saa yu gina ntwe hu sem yankwasiafo na yentie na interview no me wi na mama Ghana fo ate asem bi the way a MPP as a whole as a party how they see you people the way you think. Now this same man after Obedi ntro esaba so mo pese Kenofurata badon today we nya rabies or kasa mumientie no.
Nobody made me an MP. Ekufuado did not make me an MP. You understand? God made me an MP. I was elected as Ekufuado was elected. So nobody should dare threaten anybody. When you veer into that realm, you even muddy the waters the more. I'm not sitting here speaking as Eugene Boachienchi. I'm sitting here speaking as a representative of the very good people of Subin. So they shouldn't bring these threats and what have you. If you want to come and sit me, come to Subin and sit me. Nobody made me an MPO. The good people of Subin made me an MP. I contested a primary like who contested a primary to become president. The fact that you have taken this position doesn't mean that it's directly directed at President Ekufuado. No. We are talking about the supreme interest of the MPP. And no individual, quote me, is bigger than this party. Nobody. Including me, including Ekufuado, including all the MPs. We are serving the tradition, the MPP tradition. We don't have to agree all the time. Otherwise, we'll be seen as robots. There are certain times we will go our separate ways. The decision we have taken as MPs is to ensure that who I have said loyally and faithfully for 2 decades.
And prior to the 2008 elections.
Bear with me. For 2 decades, leaves a lasting, befitting legacy for this tradition.
So you are not afraid of any contest, because
do you know who I incited to become an MP of this country, of the Subi constituency? So elections is not about the kind of thing people are thinking, unless you are naive. Because elections are about the message and how people can relate to you. If my people in Subi had not sent me to come and represent these views, I will not be here talking the way I'm talking. The matter I hand out that we have a finance minister who came to this house and met us, the caucus, and said, look, you know what? I won't do IMF. I will not do IMF. Well, I think it's very degrading for a country like ours. But I have 2 revenue streams. Help me make it a reality that will not make us go to IMF.
And you fought tooth and nail to give him that?
Yes, you were here. 2 streams. One was e-levy. He wanted 1.5%. Haina Dusu, the minority and co wanted 1%. He said, 1.5. We gave him the 1.5. Look at how we fought for him to pass the e-levy. Bill is now an act. What happened? The projected revenues of 300 million. We only got 30 million, 10%. The second revenue stream, property rates. Was that implemented in 2021? These are major policy failures that in any civilized democracy, Kenofurata will not stand on his feet. Why are we entertaining such nonsense? Excuse my French. Why are we? What have we got against him as a person? You brought something to us. We are talking about those issues, and you forget about this, so you want to insist somebody in their constituency just because you have failed.
It's not because you are frustrating them.
No, who is frustrating them? I stood. You saw us in the chamber.
Yeah, I did.
Fighting our NDC guys to pass the e-levy. You saw us there. So what haven't you done for Kenofurata to succeed as as a finance minister? And I said, posterity will judge us. If this thing is personal, posterity will judge. If this is about the soul of this party, posterity will judge us.
Credit to Joy News. Se utie eye man we kasaniye. You are Ghanaian. Me membership suit metina me dada o. Me no na share video no. We are talking about governance, governing Ghana. But se utie ni kasaniye pa. Their priority is party. And yes, Uncle Siafo Rebecca say they don't want to sack Oforiata. They had the clear-cut chance that we are seeing now to vote Ken Oforiata out. Because here we are Parliament. He didn't work out. When it came to say they should vote for Ken Oforiata to be kicked out, because anyway, one anti you gave Oforiata e-levy, Swame, Subin for Omaka e-levy. Never e-levy better also. Did they tell you to go bring e-levy for them to pay more taxes? Property rate did Subin for catch us a coho neko property rate to almost no mutia. All these things we didn't say anything. Yet Tihana Sankwasi Afo Bekachre say Omdomia Santifo Mema Omdom Yasin Senina Subin for na small Utian language and say God made him an MP indirectly also Subin for Jimmy. We don't know who he unseated to become MP. His language is about NPP. His language is not about Ghana. Because they don't respect their constituents, no. He does not even care about the people who gave him the power. He's thinking about the party. In 2 years statement, we say, God made me an MP. This is the most stupid statement any politician will make. It's just that this man is dumb. Or when the constituents Subin for so by Jimmy Channel. Or some make it say, come to Subin and unseat me. Or say me Jimmy, me didn't kwasiasem, and so ba Subin or my Jimmy they will still vote for me. That is the language, that is the message he's sending. Or say, I can do whatever I want to do, but come to Subin and unseat me. Met me defend Kenoforiata. Now I didn't know grant interview way and kwasiadio me we o masada no mo beka kire say they don't want Ken Ofori-Atta. Wabodam, when you're rabies. What makes you a member of parliament? What makes you a representative of the people? You are the same person saying you are not going to vote the guy out. You are the same person who went to the ad hoc committee to defend him. You are the same person who did 2 press conferences. Kwasi Ato was about better office a catch say you don't want Ken Ofori-Atta. You try Obama to action and a anymore. Obama you try to action and anymore and Jimmy na yo. When we no here say use 9 sweats. No, we are not going to use 9 sweats. See. So what the interview in your say? The supreme interest of the NPP and then priority. It is not the supreme interest of Ghana. It is not the supreme interest of the young girl now or Kejetiana or Pema MPP acquire decision. They are not their supreme interest. Their supreme interest in parliament is to make the NPP more corrupt, more as a killing machine to depress Ghanaians and run the economy down. That is his priority. On any colleagues, now MPA to make the supreme interest of the NPP some NPP for some Ken Ofori-Atta, but 2 weeks ago Kwasi Ampenyi we better Ken Ofori-Atta than one song he should read the budget and be the finance minister. 2 weeks ago Kwasi Ampenyi better say Yempo Ofori-Atta, you are not mentally stable to lead. Unim nyansa also udini penim Jimmy na do kromo, and you people force us to make these statements because we Jimmy or someone the constituency for so Jimmy or say a yankopon the see no any constituency the see no and the interest no the NPP. Ghana for youth, this is where you have to start understanding. He's talking about party tradition instead of the interest of the nation. And until recently, time the NPP as a political party released a statement and told the MPs, party first. Now, who says this party is for you? When I say MPP way, your interest is their interest. You better not boom in to anything. Health Minister Timikofa, COVID the global. Yen sanction here to be poison or the mamon because he belongs to the MPP. He does not care about the Ghanaian. Also make his statement to me, no one is bigger than the party. His statement, they know can you say it is party. A party. And yet Ghana. Because if they were thinking about Ghana, and Ken Ofori-Atta, these fools would have voted against him. Because now NDC for your baby, and I'm Kwasi Afo Ekasi Asante for Ken Ofori-Atta Kromfo or ya chimney yempen we seek a conflict of interest. Sa Asante for we asa da na omeka say Ken Ofori-Atta nyehwe MPP for NDC for Jimmy. Adia chimney sorry beda ya betena ha. Kwasi Ampenyi wasa betena na office say yempe Ken Ofori-Atta. Wana obu ni nimtia. Paul Adomotwe Kwasi Afo we ne betima ka biama wo. Ba yene ye dimokwe dinchini ye nya Kwasi Afo ma. Yetia ye nya nkwara asa wo. So enye sebio mujimi ne mabodwe mo shevi ne adwene wo muti ne mam uti se ta eta. Do you see the level of disrespect, the way they make everybody look like Paul Adomotwe? They be omu obi ade so oye chema to me obi ya abronye and they piss me off. Na na me ya say nipa omoto abama san Kwasi Afo we konkran no. I understand that what to woman nipa we boom nimtia subin for we and amokosa lie ekoko ntokwa ekoka se de nyansa ni konkran ochina opewei ochina ompewei ochina we nye and they were better how came sacrifice adentira only do obi antumi fan tanka because on Ken Ofori-Atta you had the golden opportunity to stay in parliament and vote. Kwasi Ato odo ontohwehwe onantem du Jimmy PA. Today who are you backing and crying to? What do you want us to do? Say uniminyansa chen oma makano. We Jimmy chen omu nyina. Because you have shown to say you are a man without principles. A basa to abano odo ontohwehwe onantem Jimmy to brike Ghana. Wasa ko sa ontohwehwe abegyina ka kire say you don't like Ken Ofori-Atta. Abu we biba da yene anya den. Muju see Jimmy sa from 1992 ebe sinde. Eno na endema mo ho kire mo na mo say Kevin Taylor mu ade. Na san Kwasi ade we is the highest form of disrespect to every Ghanaian. Subin for maybe be make kire mu. Hwe NPP anya Asantefo dia o e ntafo party. Wa o say we NPP ni no also hu sa ade we. Asantefo ni party. Eye asantimemu ne bedi ye. Eye ntafo na te ye. Enti also ti ase say enye tribe de party. Obi so betuma te party free baby de aba. Eye nyanse di akire the ideology ye nyina be som no a ebe boa ye no enti na di party echi. Enye tribe de di party echi. Motina subin to abama kwasi ampenyi we ko de no daba subin. Mumbusa mo e na ode aba subin papa penyin toto wo kwasi asesa mo kan. Enyam mo na mo si na MPO e onyankopon. Enti mo ankasa no hum samo ye moa e subin ho. Ohun sa asantefo asanteman no dodo na jimi ene na ye me ya no. And the men who can say asantini bi gina o se mentie Kevin Taylor. Ohun so ye kwasea. Of course, sisters, dear no, they are brew subin. We are santini to our Daniabua. Last me catch him, so we are santini on your quasia. Quasiam penny we are last 2 weeks or tra parliament or say on Tiasia me and pumpkin of Uriata. Or chin we are Saba, but now say, yet dear and Tiasia, Yamina scene in on packet of dear now pay Jimmy. Subin for one friend Musan said, dear now pay. Okoye okofa levy betu yeso. Okoye okofa property tax betu yeso. Okoye okofa bi biada betu yeso. Nipa na wo se okoso problem no pamana. O de won to hwegu trials de Jimmy AP asaba be catch us on peke no furiata. Ye nyina peke no furiata. We want Ken Oforiatta to be the finance minister. We today, I like Ken Oforiatta. I want Ken Oforiatta to stay. And I will not, you see, when the NDC comes out to say Omon peke Ken Oforiatta, I'll be shocked. They need Ken Oforiatta. Let Ken Oforiatta stay. Let us all live with Ken Oforiatta. Let him eat the shit that he took. Ken Oforiatta, ni naina ojagu wono. Mama oni negusia for nandi. You don't want Ken Oforiatta. Who wants Ken Oforiatta? We want it. Kwasi atwo mo ye kan bibia cham ye mu ade. Ye mpe MPP asem, ye mpe Ghana asem, and you are choosing party over country. Oh, pe Ken Oforiatta, when ye pe. We love Ken Oforiatta. I want Ken Oforiatta to be the finance minister. I want him to stay. That Achim people are powerful than you as Antefo. Omu prove chirem kakra. Deda we on the kwa. Ometume tu. Achim for no be tu. We Jimmy. Wama omo mutuma unya eluki se Jimmy for. Wama Santifom di moko di nchine. Omu nse si form. Na omu di some di tikasiye. Awi de pabe face. Omu di Jimmy. Efu di chune eko parliament. Unimu nyansa. Dear na ope, subin for mumbusan sa ope dear na ope. Because kwa some can in the watch knock of us, oh, and Tiasia, and this phone tia, Miss Mumbusan say, dear na ope. On the sun and told her, Metro Musa said, dear na ope, quating. What you see a Jimmy on more penance ways where ho, Monsieur Yansa. Man, I'm going to take phone calls right now. Let me break it cry and finish the show. What's the time? 7:21. I can use 9 minutes to pick calls and end it. What the moment name back? Kwasi ademo play on the conscience of the people. Sa na mudia benya politics aye we ko hwe no otia broche so onya adwuma bia. Wo ko hwe ni CV a, wo ko hwe ni resume a, onya bobra papa bia so bimfo agimi nti ye no dodo no ye agimi yes ya asantefo MPP nti na otwe we ato no. Mumbusa so opede yen, de na ope. Ompe Ken Oforiatta na ope o maame. De na emfa ma wo. Kwan na kwaka se enja Ken Oforiatta ma ne nko. Mo ana mo boboda mo hu. Hello caller.
Hello. Good evening.
Go ahead. Yeah. I'm good.
Kevin. As Antefo the before on kasa go no for.
Enya Santefo nyina.
Say for. For. Oh, be kasa go and nyansa bia ni.
But I say thank you very much. All right. I'm in for another caller. Enya Santefo nyina na Jimmy. Mama ka bi nchro. It do some time bia o say atiase. Fine, don't do no problem. But any Asantifo nyina na ejimi. Dear Asantifo be from under the betche. It's very, very important we clarify these things. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, Patrick Kasa.
Yeah, Kevin, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Near course, no, I say, who can call in I be mumpe, someone calling. So, can be some time ago say. Ebe bre, but people bre.
Definitely.
Eba, Trevor ni bi aminimu no. Ohu na fruit power case. Na no me twemu na me hu no. No say oku na afon so. Say sportsman. Wala me explain say. Na do na ogu mention no. Wa mo afon. Usu sportsman. Come na mo afon sa.
But I say
every team of sport is emerging.
Thank you. All right. Hello. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Go ahead. Bitio.
Oh boy, you mapa what Yamenka on Bibiano also a bit my own. Now I mean a dear I mean also so at the say mean about bi wo hono mo amina wa frɛ wa so anya.
Ofra mefa. Yenko enim.
Okay.
All right, on the Amina 7 Obeka, it looks like Amina 7 here. I'm another caller. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
I asked him, Kevin.
Ochina upe we. Ochina onye so bi ejimi. Ochina we yepe. Ochina we yempe. Inti yetimo na etu abama amono. Ye mo ana. Ye asantifo je enkwasiafo. Ekufu ade di papa betumu omo di sika be omagi mu asantifo tumi afimu nsem se atikroma. Because ye asantifo nti ye enkwasiafo. Ye ntumi ndwini biem. Na matu abama jimini we akotena nkran. Ochina me peke no furata. Ochina me tese die na MPs mo pe. Go ahead, boss. All right, I think we lost the caller. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Bebacho Kasa.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah.
Afternoon. Bro, some MPP are buying we know. In fact, one more I say, one more for Ghana to say the crony your modia. Some person here, one for crony your modia, and MPP for bit now one no macassan fro, what's no macassan fro. Yeah, Pam what they say, finance minister. Papa in a better kitty said Sulona Munia, what did and one more question for su. Papa,
I go fuck up for Jeremy, right? I go.
Now, Betty says Sulona Munia, what did and one more question for su. Now, Kevin says, yeah, the man said, man, say we are saying, what if Mama may be an and who are he? The entire year, Kevin, tell her, Nania bring the Biano address and no mamma for who say. And this Amanuconian people, Amanucona, you're far different. And me agenda, so me say, and this in the people near far different. Yenny Central region for no. Yenny a mobile or my gun, a might be about 1 fee Central region for. Copum say, you don't money Mahama buy ya. What 10 years out to be a Cotocoba market. A posted to me, no macrama ye. And I can tell any agenda, so say. You were on Dramani Mahama, and you nipa bia, or Boboy and Central region for no. Because ye Yamia Mikro Monica de Japan. Or fight your MPP and Manukui. And so only the born in the tree and the car, go tell about Yenibi, go tell him.
Obianfa body and check the Japan car, Canada Japan and ye Jumano, one kind of sa. Wabeji S. Gracia 27 years, Wabedin Kwasiasam, Sana also Mokano. Obiandi ni hamo 27 years when tumanya kwanya we Jimmy yen to abama sa nipa no.
Yes. Mate yes yeah. Na enso no sanka Kevin Taylor any platform we ega Canada Japan and can no den when people ko yimu and go April no mama any central region for and so central region ya na ye mobon northern region for kwa won for central region for me kan ma kan biem northern region pa ye see sebi ka fight really horrible. Omo fa so say any central region for. Etino Kevin Taylor me say pani a wa jimi fi ne kwala abrem. Akola wa jimi for the free afum na buy.
Thank you very much. And no. Hello caller.
Was he served Ekufuado diligently already? Loyally for 2 decades. The top priority event was a work Ekufuado.
The top priority is also answer.
Oh, thank you. Same way, even if we can. I can't afford it to share the one of the buyer, but baby, a property from the 50-year-old man. Yes, also the best, but they are not so. Then you will be able to pay them for. When you say opportunity for a prepare, so no question who you are, but what my preacher and you say, also the whole of Botswana, whatever notice is still out there. Kind of course, but the same year because of I. The go I have about the he says it. And you got him for second, but I think what you say, and you got him for your family. The Banabo Chrono, you go to different. Okay? The Banabo get for book or yes. Professor, no, I have property by the king. say constitution is meaning about chrono.
Yamisha, thank you very much.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
All right, okay, all right. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, Midawasi. Mania just say in the Machimiaba, Jumadi issue. Your friend me, Junior Shat, do not frame me, Martin, it issue, me what teach my. Now, Yadawasi pa, Yadawasi. A dear Wayamagana pa. But I name yes, now, you to know, you know, moon, said your mind, it's here. Easy. The way I'm for my normal fine so mine or my fan so my bushia. Aja padia no more running, he said, the omopibia no more yet, homophobia. But, Yamekachon say, Nana non count.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you. All right, that's it. Hello, caller.
Hi, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hi, Kevin.
Yep.
Sir.
If you have a call.
Congratulations what you're doing. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we can't thank you enough. Thank you is not even enough what you're doing. Listen, as for Ghanaian journalists, please don't waste your time on them. We know what they are and what they are doing. So please, please and please, I'm pleading with you. Sometimes it's very difficult, but please, we know who you are. You see, it's between, we've seen both and we know what you are. You don't need to explain yourself any longer. Please and please, don't waste your time on them.
Thank you very much.
That's one.
All right.
Yeah, that's one. And then two, as for the Ghanaian politicians, you know, Ghanaians, we are not angry enough. We are not angry enough because they are taking the people that they are ruling, the people that they've gotten the power from, for granted. And we have allowed them. The point is, in our anthem that we've been saying, we say the blood and toil of our fathers. Who are our fathers? We are also fathers of others. Others will call us fathers.
Yeah.
So where lies the toll of our blood? We are all cowards. We should get up and be angry enough. There's a country inside America that also introduced COVID tax. The same time Ghana introduced the COVID tax. Listen, the people demonstrated. People died. But the government took it off. Ghana is still paying the COVID tax. So we are not angry enough. Kevin, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. Hello caller. Go ahead.
You got.
Yeah, Neves. Yes. Neves, go ahead.
You got Neves. Yeah. Yeah. Echo. That he couldn't. I'm talking about Paul Adumotri. That he couldn't mention your name because he's got balls in between. Sabi his fucking legs now. Combo was in. And what's a gonna come home? Etum the 6 months. Etum this done. Ona kasa abedwana no ye. Talk about this MP so name more oil than like man. Those days, a crew for now as a crew town I was here been in. Name them nothing. Why can't he hide there in pepper pan? But 1 minute you come and then you say that we want him. The next minute you come on your field order your MP. I pity area na will vote him man because a proper thinking mature person no. Your yes should be yes and your no should be no. It's I say. But you cannot come back and then Abazin no prompting now. Sisia he's ranting his mouth like that. What brought up the whole thing? Ornamental sin. Abazin no be inside Sisia or Kasan.
Yeah, because I have touched their men of God who don't want to speak the truth. That is his problem. Because I have touched their men of God who have decided not to speak truth. That is his problem. And that's what they do in Ghana.
With all due respect, men of God, then when they shit, does somebody clean their fucking house for them? Don't they clean their own house? And see, one and all different. And they're being so stupid. Why then? Mr. 31st, let's do it. Because why they them so easy? Young can some an Anglican Church of England. You will not get it in Orthodox Church. You will not.
All right.
You will not. Why they say, oh, you're a pastor.
Yeah. I'm a pastor. Yeah, my come masem. Yeah. I think I maybe come masem cry ye. They should get ready. Thank you, Neves. Neves is pissed off. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Paul Admocho. Near fee and Yoma, 1 year Christmas seed, December about Osaka will be only Nabaka, who can we tell ourselves? So now she's flown where we are. Kevin, what do you need? We're about 200 million miles away from Ghana journalism. I tell you, we now got to go. No party, apart from a our first radio goal is there.
Ransford.
Yeah. Apart from coming. What the best I tell you. I mean, that clock when I mean, say. The black man maintain the hands of me, Yari. After me, Yari. It should be true or something like that. Well, look, and my packing is strong. With you. Stop. Ghana, no, I could follow. Remember, Chanika.
Bye-bye. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Me pesa we ya de insiona ota no mo show no so no. Eya mama ni je bananka me pese odi aduane ka ho na udi aduane na sa Ghana for na kom de omo mu.
Omo who say I mean okay, e dey aduane beba 30th you be share come dey aduane beba. Why? But I say thank you. Oh, no, so the problem no. I see so enough. I'm in fair duane mbra na me be di aduane Ghana for na come dey omo who say yeah, hello caller. Obi ada the problem oh. Hello?
Hello, Calvin.
Yes, go ahead.
Say na o kanu. Na ni ku ya dream pa say. Ofuriata any say o baby ah. And this before ni someone pamon.
They need to keep him. You supporting. Yes, thank you very much. NDC, you people should not push for Kenoforiata to go out. Let it stay this way. Kwasiafo, yeah, to Kenoforiata, but you know someone yet. Now Kwasiafo to say, yeah, third force for, yeah, freedom fighters, yeah, the Dogana, Kwasiampe Iwe, original press conference twice. And was about they will post a cramine on Kenoforiata. A boa, na small se kokoko to abantiano. I don't know one to aba. Kenoforiata, we all love him. He will stay. He should be our finance minister. The shit he took, we are going to sit by the shit for him to eat it. Mo Jimmy Papa. Now we just Robi. Yes, so be Ghana. Yes, no police ni bi. Mo bodam. Mo munim de eba. Oh Paul, me say, e dan na udem no be dwane. You run from that house. Me say, e dan na udem no, obesesa onyo me dwane. I'm promising you this. Hello caller. Go ahead.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead, boss.
Good evening.
Yes.
I'm calling from Spain.
Go ahead. It's you.
The MP it's a place. You don't know what to say again. See, so this is what is going to happen. So the thing is that because they see how the Akufaro himself, he confused himself before come to power. So all the MPs, they work according to Akufaro. So anything I thought they say, they go tomorrow, they say something today, and tomorrow they come with a different thing. If they come, they say today, but they come with a different thing. So this is why they say the one block post say the pineapple. They don't know what they confused. They don't know what to say.
Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes. Go ahead. Bibi Aboko.
Akufo-Addo. I don't know Ghana. You be Ghana for the Abadintina, Burkina Faso, Omusi Dam Nigo, Water River now. Am I again? And they know the reason why. But Burkina Faso Kesi Dam Nigo, Water River now. Emma in the Dumso Bayer Kesu or Ghana now. They should ask Lawrence, that's Sankara Wino, Oko on our person, okay.
So that what prompted them to do that in the voter regime. So Akufo-Addo nim that history now. And to be no enka bibi enchire Burkina Faso the way of Latin America. Okay, you know na answer your friend and what's this somewhere in Egypt the global warming way.
Yeah.
Okay. Support that program. One farmer country, Africa, for now,
about them. On them, not on your correct.
I know that no one can remember one back. I couldn't not doing your juba. Not doing on your juma. Now, all children. So by a for Aduma ordinary today teacher you know fast
not target today teacher you know fast you
no okay Ocha Benano Beja was say we don't go to board no he was even smarter than I want to wire professional Sana bank and you who or multiplication or supplication at 2 and now crowd to me the idea about a professional man now or more bank board.
You have
no idea. Ni direction on my bank no otable eteni NBC for no one shisha ntarenke one tell otable the video no or see is only instruction and no madam bank no wogu it's why we have to leave him alone obi no okay
I will tell
it's okay
I hope I watch I will shoot tikiti da adre ne ba abetina TV dey kan kwase asem Paul Adamochi Awo Paul Adamochi aya wusu dikete da adu ni bi ne ba aboatori wa awetena TV no eji mu ho embenyifo na ede wo benyi hyehyehye won tu aboa ne ba eji na eza agoro wa hu me say mame nkyira wo dan no na wo meye dwuma bi wo ho owura ba ho obenu me say oyere be dwane afiri wo nkyɛn wo oh you took 6 months aya wo shoot nkete da adu ni adu ejanka bi ne ba isora na TV do una na nta de at adwa abetina TV do kan kwasi asem aboa me say oh what 6 months they see way me be kire me see me the surveillance beto so Ghana enya wo de you'll be shocked now you know my prepare for 2023 oh me nim de kan o ma obejimi ho nde de me ye wo no obenu ho me say o ko jonso kura na hwehwe left and right me ma Ghana enya wo de bi me na me catch you lose interest in Ghana your wife will lose interest in Ghana woma they will lose interest in Ghana me say what they won sabe kan beifu ani me ex beifu aya wo sweet kete da adwe ne ba obodam woja bodu sin bi nti odwen say MPP better power for good me say sade no o madwire gu fom obedwane wo nan mu you have no idea Paul what you mistake omo smile no onso mo nyina dwedwe mo ho ada wo na wo ho be kire wo a mistake unim bebia unim de eba hello caller go ahead caller
hello Kevin
yes sir
Kevin good evening
Agus Papa yeah go ahead
yeah Kevin akwa we the MP no
we Jimmy too much
subi ni no one na po omo de Jimmy nko a astra krofro and omo di eso na Jimmy no omo nya we ma obi awo di mi ko Ghana bi bia di wa omo e omo nya hwe ma obi a and omo akota trankra o and am for to obey aye di ni ere boni start kumasi na fi krofro we fi subi o on the onso onye ni kisa atadwe na me time be so why memory be so kan
all right thank you ma mo shoot to say enre and am gugu say mo politician me see oh Paul they will rise up obedwane wo name oh Paul Adamochi you will run you've not seen the anger of the youth before we are going to direct it me say mark my words hello caller
good evening my big brother Kevin Taylor this is Stand of the John Mohammed speaking
Abia Stadium kasa
Kevin, my team, I hope so. May you fan call a any bad, but listen to me carefully. Now, share. My mean for once again, and Nipa Kevin Taylor didn't want in the platform a board roman winning election. Samunya, Madam, moment in tea.
na mfie nan no enya de bi enwanwa nipa odika owura Joseph Yami ese kwa tro bibia beto e de aseda me amene Kevin Taylor una de na Kevin Taylor na Joseph Yami platform sana one akamba we no ehu pa te se de odi koke twom hitru edi Joseph Yami se wada obi nyane ne kanche ze on tro bibi mre wiem na nipa onyi waye onye smart na akamba ze se aton ne kasa eye wo na ulusu akamba edi Joseph Yami wada tu weni enya wo na wo ne Kevin Taylor na ma wo ne the tosu mienu eye fifikote is a for prophet Kevin Taylor be 4 months now ye sobi no o me to about TV so na aka say fifikote be we me kwa challenge o say enye possible fifikote wada obi kan kire no say no na win ye Kevin Taylor na dey the platform ma win election me da so me fon to nche ye dey get ade we sample funa na pen was funny man work ball fe yi ase iti general okura so no sole the fakrata na tro na mra social media say oda Kevin Ekobe Taylor oda na say na me fon to nchen say what ben Abrante na ye frɛ no wo Metro TV no ye frɛ say Paul so what ben physical they have say omuko opposition Ibrahim Mohammed fie no mu didi we ukọ Gold House Ibrahim Mohammed fie o ma sala seseri nkrane so what ben Paul Adom watch da pa Kevin Taylor o se wada agin fa platform no kana system o ben na na said the alcohol pass agent no and you all do a time don't worry don't waste your time on Paul Adom watch re omo wo tito platform che obi MP before o kasa no ma record no omo ko wake up obi record command na bi say me no discuss omo te how he wake up e di omo ti Kevin Taylor show the platform no so ene the MPP ko position di omo ti wa da bi omo tie di obi ka wo ka kire nkofo no wonyi omo nka na nsama ye beka ansana na kufu ado akoro once again so the dollar akofa video mama MPP vo bose emu member of parliament gina e kasa o ma ya ade dollar ko 16 omo di aba 875 omo bose obe do mama di ade do 43 wa be fa di akodu 16 a wa san di aba wachi a o sia mu aba so na de na fa ba bia do mama e beja no petrol na u be fa no do mama 185 no o di akọ almost 900 kakra na 1 million wa 2 months senchene di aba ba bia fa ko ba bia do mama ko na ji abasobode na bo hu mra ne se wa ya ade do mama di ko ere ni 20 Ghana e dia bi before ntumo ya ade apedi ha mo fele ana ade we nyo wo be fa ade fi do mama 18 e dey ko almost 1 million wa ko sa dollar be gum buso mienu be ye one desa wo sia sa mo abaso akufu ado na so sa san play no e se tu kwan de e kan say onye na de say pre dodo wa tra mu nyinara osora konyo no so a obo ko ntabi ono akwa na nisu be biro akufu ado no ba jan
thank you very much. Okay, Apia Stadium no ma menhwe ade wa ha. Hello caller. Hello. All right. You're ready for cooking. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello,
Yamba chokasa.
Mebo abasu papa the waya magana all these years me ama mebo abaso na me pacho yi sa papa no fi screen so na menyam yini so free so me srawo na manko wo ne so ne nimu tantan afa so de Paul Adom no sa to before na ya ma omo so ni dia na ya omo sa no sa no dress me so di mu sa ankofo ni dia wo sa to bi na ya ma omo so na ya omo sa just go bi wo dwebo no sa no ya dress na sam
thank you very much. Paul Adom address is Adre. My last caller. Now me end today's show. Ochina Wednesday, right? I think I got it right. Right now, I got it right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mkrufanti. Sana, ahufado no ban oya chire papa.
Oya chire. Inwude oya chire. We mu no omuni reason bia. Jankroma no ani o.
Ne ubra pe yinsu wo friend Captain Smart onu oyimde meridian so ne okusu a wo friend cement wo cathedral
I was akazemo na captain yimde
meridian oyina ye kwasiafo ehu so o tey a on tey ni oyimde meridian so no okusu a cement wo
cathedral?
That's another good question.
But
that's all right, that's it. Okay, so that's it for today. It's almost like 1 in Ghana, right? Mr. S. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's almost 1 in Ghana. I just want to know how many people. I just want to say thank you to people online right now. We have 2,742 people on YouTube right now. With all due respect page, we have 2,094 people. Loud Silence on other parts, 77 people. The other affiliates, we don't know what is there. I really, really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate your time. It's almost 1 a.m. in Ghana. Still, you have people on YouTube, people on Facebook, almost 5,000 people watching us tonight. I'm very, very grateful. It means that people are ready to listen to the truth. Respect, you have to earn it. What we do here, and your personal, we just want Ghanaians to know the truth. Baby, you do as a nation, we need such language. We need to let people understand the Nyankwasya for. I respect and I expect people to respect me back. But when you want to, at the end of the day, underestimate my intelligence, I will not spare words. And I have to tell every person watching me. Anytime I start to show I'm cultural, there are other shows you can go and watch. We are not here to entertain any fool. We have been doing yes, sir. Please, Nyamin Shao, Yadasi, Sebi, we for over 64 years. Nothing has changed. This will change the narrative. People will come to understand that the people also have power and they have voice. I don't care about your intellectualism. I don't care about your pastor. I don't care about the church you go to. I don't care about your ethnic group. I don't care about your religious affiliation. What I care about is you soaking the truth and taking action. And that is what we will do here. No amount of stupid analysis, castigations, and insinuations, people thinking they can use that to tame anybody here watching me across the world. The youth are ready to rise. And let me send this warning to you, the people out there, especially Parliamentary. People know that over this short period, you have made millions out of illegality, crimes, corruption. Whatever you have made through corruption, we'll burn it down. Paul, listen to me. Whatever you have made through corruption, the youth of this country will rise. And people like you will be the target. People like you will be the target. If they don't get your bosses, they will get you. If your bosses fly out, they will get you. They will come after you. They will make sure they melt you down. Because you are the people, you are the kinds of people making politicians kill Ghanaians during elections and walk free. You are the kind of people making politicians bring in poisonous COVID vaccines to inject Ghanaians. You are the kind of people helping politicians to destroy lives. But the people will rise. The young people will rise. They will come after you. I will expose you. I will let people know what you have been able to gather through corruption. I will let you be the enemy of the people. Let me tell you, where you have started, I will stop you there. I will make sure I stop you. And I wouldn't hunt you myself. I wouldn't hurt you. I wouldn't pull a gun at you. But the people's anger will make you melt. The people's anger will be directed at you. And they will tell you that they are the people with the power. Remember, your days of spilling nonsense and protecting criminals and making it look like you love Ghana, it's about to end. The people themselves will tell you in your face that they have seen you a liar, you a thief, you a criminal, and you don't deserve to live amongst them. These are words that's coming from the prophet. And it's going to happen. The people are ready. And any obstacle, any criminal, any person calling himself a political incest or a sycophant will be gotten rid of. We are ready to fight to win our democracy back. People were killed. You don't care. 8 people were shot by your NPP. You don't care because your kids and your daughters, they're hiding behind walls. But remember, the people will jump. The people will question. The people will let you know that they are the ones suffering. The time of reckoning is close. You are betting the wrong meat. Those who sent you will come and mourn and say, Paul, you made a mistake. The youth are angry. As we speak tonight, people are on boats, drowning, dying because of people like you, fools like you who are defending corrupt politicians. We don't want to be slaves in our own country. And if we have to get rid of some of us to become liberated and become a democracy and become people who are seen as whole, we will do it. Some will fall behind. Some will make it to the end. What you have bitten is bigger than you. I'm telling you, and this is a promise. All that you have been able to gather through corruption, you will leave them and run. everything that you have been able to gather through corruption, you will leave those things behind. You will run. The youth will teach you a lesson. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. This is With All Due Respect Extended Version. We'll be back tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Be good, be safe. God bless you. God bless Ghana. God bless me. Have a wonderful night and be good.
That's what I was telling when you know. Yeah, man, I'm in them. Sarah, baby, say yeah. Abanyam pa, Sarah, to Nadina, yeah. Naquantina, ya fe. I'm a man, you're right. Naquantina, ya fo. Imagine you're right. A sign I am, and I'm no so. A sign I am. Mayima tu,